Alright. Hopefully I'm not going to cough. Hello YouTube, welcome back to my channel. I'm UKSpunch360. Thank you so much for clicking this video. We're going to be back playing some more Snowrunner today. Today, I think we'll have to address the elephant in the room, won't we? Today is part 69. Nice. And we're still in Region 4. Amur. I keep forgetting the name of the region. We're still in Amur. It's still a very, very difficult region. However, I'm activating some of the contracts now. So, particularly, I want to get the sawmill running again, so we can actually make some wooden planks. We need them for lots of different things. And it's about time we got some of the contracts done. If I can see them as I'm going around as well, I'll see about getting some of the contests done, because I do want 100% the region. It's going to be an absolute pain to do, but I do want 100% the region, like we have every other region so far. But to focus today is contracts. Although that doesn't mean we won't be doing like side content and stuff. Well, I say side content, I mean the tasks. Excuse me. And also there's a little bit of recon still to do in Northern Aegis. But Northern Aegis, yeah, I mean, I'm not going to go into that. Let's get over to main game view. Let's get things loaded up, shall we? I've been playing a lot of No Man's Sky again. Fallout. We finished the storyline of Fallout. Tony Hawk's is still a work in progress. I haven't played DBD for a while. I need to get back into that again at some point. There's Snowrunner. Let's get loaded up and see what we can see. I haven't activated my Discord yet either, have I? So I need to do that too. Bear with. Installing updates and stuff at the moment, because of course it is. Of course it is. Excuse me. Okay. Discord seems kind of quiet lately, but it is on. It is on. So those of you that have the link to get there, it is there. We'll see how things go today. So far, pretty quiet, but then we've only just started. I've been live less than 3 minutes. That includes the intro. So, Snowrunner. Let's get the lobby going, I suppose. Show no comments. 90% overall completion now, but that doesn't include the future parts. I haven't actually bought the year 2, year 3, and all that yet. So I want to get through the entirety of the year 1 DLC before. Okay, so private server. I don't want random people joining. It's just people that are watching the content. You know. If you want to join, that's fine. It is going to be joinable. And when I figure out how to do an intro, I'll let you know how. Right. Let's boot it up. Let's get that code. Loading up into Shenokomensk. Shenokomensk. Yes, we go to Shenokomensk. There are about 15.5 million active trucks in the US trucking industry. Okay, wonderful. Let's get that code, shall we? So, E2, when I can actually type on my phone. J, G, boosh. That is the current join code. It is pinned in the live chat. The game is joinable. You need your own copy of the game. However, I'm playing on PS5. It is cross-platform. So if you are playing it on Xbox, if you're playing it on Switch, if you're playing it on PC or laptop, you can still join. It's also cross-generation. So if you're playing it on previous gen hardware, you can also still join, which I think is actually really cool. The code you'll need is the one I just shared in live chat. What was I doing, by the way? I've parked that there for some reason. I can't quite remember. Last time I finished, I was going to do a specific thing. I'm sure I was. And it wasn't solid rock. What was it? What was I going to do? It was probably... Bear with. Where's the ones I've... Was it supply lines, maybe? Oversized cargo. Where do I get oversized cargo? From the Cosmodrome. Okay. Let's have a look in the Cosmodrome where we get oversized cargo. Where? Way over there in the town storage. That's very doable. I might do that then. We'll start the tracking for supply lines. That's very doable. I don't know what size vehicle I need for it, so it's going to be the... I can't remember what any of my vehicles are called now. It's going to be the Atom, obviously. I'm going to grab the oversized cargo and then get myself back over to, where is it? Shenokomensk there. That's all very doable. It's a bit of a pain, but I've done this route a few times. So from there, go around we go, as we do, all around this way. Very, very accessible. Fill up there on the way to Shenokomensk. and go and deliver the oversized cargo. I think I'm going to do that one first. Then I'm going to do supply lines, which means I need to get my ass to Cosmodrome, the garage here. Boop. There's still a trailer there. That trailer near this garage in Cosmodrome has been there ever since I've started this region. I'm not entirely sure why. Oh, Atom, we need you. How's it loaded? Excuse me. Oh, we get the better engine somewhere at some point. I think it's as done as it needs to be. From the look of it, we do have the flatbed, we have the self-loading attachment and stuff. I hope we're ready. Good to go. Turn the volume up so I can actually hear what I'm doing. Alright. Let me clear it off. So we kind of know which way we're going, I would say. Fairly straightforward. And I know I've said that it's not going to be, because that's just how it goes, isn't it? I've said it's going to be fairly straightforward, but because I've said it, it probably won't be. But we will sort it out. We'll be fine. I know we can't cross that railway bridge. It looks like such a good bridge, but we can't cross it, annoyingly. Well, following this road round this way, into town, and we get the oversized cargo and town storage. Oh my gosh, excuse me, I'm drooling so much. What the hell's going on with me? Okay, then we come out and go this way once we have the oversized cargo. So I'm getting the whole route plan. I'm getting it like proper, you know, getting proper organised. We're doing it proper. Boop. 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 Those are these little kind of like checkpoints and stuff. So I remember the route that we go, then this way. Go and grab a tank full, because why not? Over we go. Over this thing. A lot of these routes were blocked, by the way. We had to clear them, which is why one of the first things we do is clear the routes. It just makes this so much easier. So I'm basically going all around this map, all around Cosmodrome, and grabbing that oversized cargo on the way. Hopefully, how many inventory slots is oversized cargo? I'm tempted to look that up before we start, but I don't know. I'm concerned now. I have concerns. I'm tempted to take a truck with me with the flipping trailer from there, but no, we're going to go for it. We should go for it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. If this isn't big enough, I'll just come back in a different truck. It's no big deal. Well, that's the point. You can see, let's give me one status report. 50%. There we go. We know. We know. It's fine. So there is a bigger truck there. Well, a trailer there. That is the a trailer for a semi truck. It's right there next to the garage. So if I need more storage, it's going to be easy to do. I've just got to drive a rig back over there. That'll be a job for the Navistar. But oversized cargo, I'm just hoping it's either going to be 2 slots or 3 slots. If there's any more, I'll have to go back here with a different truck. Which isn't the end of the world, it just takes a bit longer. I mean, we can deal, it's fine. Right. Gel. Let's not embarrass ourselves and flip as soon as we leave the garage. That would suck. that would be a whole thing. Hopefully there's not too many dumb clips that I need to upload today of me just failing at gaming. Alright, so far so good. Doing a real good job, Trucker Tim. Keep it up. I mean, not hard, Trucker Tim. He's been through a lot so far, Trucker Tim. All around the world. Mainly the United States, Canada and Russia. But, you know, we're working on going all around the world. Let's try not to flip this. Use your words. Steady, steady, steady. It's a tougher obstacle than it looks. But no issues for the Atom, really. We can deal. Yeah, Atom has still got to be one of the best heavy trucks. Although I need to get involved with the Kenworths at some point. People really rate the Kenworth trucks. Not just people that have joined in, but people online with these like recommendation lists and stuff. They say the Kenworth trucks are very, very good. So I've got to, I need to get involved at some point. Also, the Earth Roamers. as far as scout trucks go, not just because they're built-in radars, but the Earth roamers are great scouts. I'm going to have to grab them at some point. In fact, they're going to be useful for continuing scouting through Northern Aegis. I almost couldn't remember the name of the area then, the map. They're going to be useful for scouting through Northern Aegis, if they're as good as people say. Right, now let's try not to give it too many beans. We're going to end up flipping otherwise. So, this game isn't about speed necessarily. If you want a racing game, play Gran Turismo or Forza or Need for Speed. This is not a race. It's got vehicles, but it's not a racing game. Completely different style of driving. Okay. Also, mentally, I'm in a very good place today. I mean, I know I've mentioned on other videos before that I haven't streamed much because I'm in a kind of weird place. I'm in a much better place today. So I'm going to do what I can to keep that gamer rage to a minimum, and just keep out. We go there, you know. Found my chill, and we're going to be fine. We're going to be absolutely fine. Notice I'm saying that more to myself. Let's avoid that. That's a much deeper puddle than it looks. I've learnt that the hard way. No real issues so far. I'm really just hoping this oversized cargo is going to be either 2 slots or 3 slots. If it's more, I'm going to have to bring a rig over, which, as I've said before, isn't the end of the world. It's just awkward and time consuming. No problem for the Navistar. I think if that is the case, I'll leave the Atom where it is. It's going to be useful as a support vehicle there if it's needed. But I'm being quite defeatist. No, it's going to be fine. I'll pick it up with the Atom. It's no big deal. It's absolutely fine. Well, for a moment I thought we were going down that gully. No, let's not do that. Let's not do that. Excuse me. At least we've started this in nice broad daylight. One thing I need to mention that I think Snowrunner is missing. Don't get me wrong, they've included so much. The game looks fantastic. It's so detailed. So look, if I zoom in on the truck, that was me deliberately. That wasn't a mistake, by the way. The detail. The tyres, you can see the individual bits of ice stuck in the tyres and stuff. That's really cool. Gosh, excuse me. Go away, hiccups. So, as I was saying, the detail in the game is really, really good, but one thing it is missing, I think, is dynamic weather. I mean, from time to time, it's nice if we could have, like in regions like this, from time to time, just give us a snowstorm, blizzards. Maybe it affects like the visibility, maybe it makes the roads a little bit more slippy. I know it'd be more of a pain to get around, but you know, it adds to the immersion value. You know, give us weather, and in something like the summery regions, make it rain occasionally. I mean, we already get glare from the sun. Give us rain that affects things, or give us like the occasional thunderstorm. Not all the time, not every day, but from time to time, have a thunderstorm. You know? I think it would just add to the immersion factor. That's my two cents anyway. Not a complaint, it's still a great game, don't get me wrong. Oh, I love the quick winch. Pull me through. What I used to do is I used to like manually select the winch points every single time, and as I've discovered from playing this through experience, the thing that winds me up most in this game is not flipping my trucks. That's actually quite funny sometimes. It's not getting stuck in mud. It's not falling into rivers or anything. It's winch points that break the second you put any kind of effort into them. Considering when I had to scroll through the winch points and choose an individual one, you find one, it's right in front of you, you think, great, that's going to pull me all the way out where I'm stuck. You start winching, the instant you put any pressure on it, it just breaks. That is what winds me up the most, the absolute most in this game. And if you've been watching for a while, you would know. In fact, let me know what winds you up the most in this game. So idiots like me that keep talking all the time. Is it also breakable winch points? Is it the fact that most of the vehicles seem to be really top heavy and like to flip? Is it particularly difficult regions like this one? Let me know. Let me know the things. Alright. Let's see how large this oversized cargo is. The closer I'm getting, the more I'm thinking it's probably going to be 5 slots. I think I've come across some oversized cargo before and it's been 5 slots. Well, one way to find out, I suppose. We've come this far. Let's go find out. Like I said, if it is, I'll leave the Atom here as support, because it's got a crane on board it. It's very reliable through the snow. So if I need that extra bit of support for a rig, it's going to be in the form of the Atom. It's going to be helping it through bits and pieces. That's a job for a lost truck. I can't remember what it's called. Unlucky lineman or something like that. Alright, how big is this oversized cargo? Let's find out. It's 4 slots. Sam, hi bro. Not enough space. Guys, we knew it. We knew it. Okay, I need a rig or something with 4 cargo slots. That's fine. I kind of guessed this wouldn't be big enough, but that's no big deal. It's fine. As I said though, I'm going to leave this here. Not right here because it's right in the way, but I'm going to leave it in the village as a support vehicle, and we're going to return with a rig with at least 4 slots of inventory. When they say oversized, they weren't kidding. I'm going to pull this as much over the can, so we're getting a rig through here at some point, so I need as much space as I can give it. In fact, I'll pull back there. That seems a perfect place to keep it. Western Star. Alright, it's back to the garage. That can stay. That can stay. I can stay there for now. People mentioning me in comments and Facebook and stuff. Now, the one I usually use for this, I mean, Navistar, right? Is it prepped? It's got the best engine available to it. It's got the high range gearbox. Do I give it the off-road gearbox? It's got better durability. Not as good fuel consumption. I'm tempted to keep it high range. The Navistar does tend to consume the fuel though. That's the only thing that lets it down, I would say. Got raised. I'll hold up. All chains on the tyres. Got the advanced medium. Can we not get a long winch? That would be nice. Can I have that and also have... I think it's saddle low I need, I think. I think tall back pipe's going to be fine for that one, that's fine. We already have saddle low. So I need just a 4 slot trailer, pretty much, that's it. Come on, Navistar. You're super reliable, even if you do tend to drink the fuel. I'm not going to take that trailer, because that's there for something specific, I think. Alright, cut the engine. What we got? 4 cargo slots, at least. That's flatbed trailer. I could have just brought that with a regular truck. But I kind of want to send a rig over there, I think. Okay. Step deck. A large single drop deck semi-trailer, mostly intended to overly tall loads. Holds up to 5 units of cargo. I mean, that's doable. What else have we got that might be better? That's for saddle high. I think, once again, it's a wide flatbed. It's not necessary. Oh, okay. You've got double logging trailers. I haven't seen these before. Okay. Look, you can carry just loads of medium logs. That wasn't a thing before. Fine, okay. Short flatbed semi. It's got to be the flatbed semi, right? With the parts. That's got. It's the one to do because it's got all the extra bits and pieces, right? That requires saddle high though. But that's fine. I'm right next to the garage, so I can always refit this with saddle high. That's no big problem. Or just take that one. I mean, that's doable. It's a lot cheaper. An extra long flatbed semi with good carry capacity, fit for all solid type cargoes. Or do I go and grab that one for Salahari? That's a lot bigger though. That one's going to be easier to manoeuvre. I'm thinking this one. That's going to be absolutely fine, I think. That's our rig. That's what's going to be taking this oversized cargo. So let's go. Do we have... No, we don't have... what are they called? Beacons. I'm surprised they haven't fitted beacons. How you doing, Trucker Tim? Doing good? Yeah, it's fine. Let's get going. Let's get moving. So the Navistar's damn quick too. That's with the more powerful engine, the highway gearbox. We do be shifting, although let's try not to flip ourselves, especially now we're in a bigger rig. So let's go and let's go in RV with the Atom, I guess. I remember this was a rockfall that we apparently cleared. That's one of my complaints about the game as well. We've apparently cleared this rockfall. Yeah, look at the amount of rocks we've left. We didn't do a very good job of clearing it, did we? It's passable, but come on, you were clearing rocks. That was your job. There's so many rocks left. Okay, luckily the Navistar's pretty quick. As long as we don't get stuck, we should be able to RV with the Atom fairly quickly, I would say. Let's get on it. Anyway, Sam, how've you been? How's your week been and stuff, dude? I know you've been checking out a couple of my other videos as well, so I appreciate that, so thank you. Right, how do we get through this trap? So far, we're okay. We might lose the trailer if we're not careful, though. No. Okay, we didn't lose the trailer, we're fine. Everything's accounted for, we're all good. Looking relatively Gucci. Avoid the worst of that cracking ice, like we do. That's not bad. We're still ploughing through. We're still fine. Keep that power coming. I am impressed with the Navistar. The Navistar is a very good truck. The only thing, I mean, look at its gallons per minute though. The only thing that lets it down is it drinks the fuel. Not as much as some of the other trucks, like the that military model. Which one was it? Oh gosh, I can't remember now. The ANK, that's the one. The ANK military. That really does drink the fuel. My goodness, it's a brilliant truck. It's got the balloon tyres. It's useful over all terrains, and it's incredibly fast. But it drinks. It's got a very small fuel tank too. So, like a lot of the off-road vehicles, it does tend to drink. Whereas this is kind of like a hybrid. It's a highway rig that's fitted out for off-road, which makes it good for this region, but it also means it needs fueling support. But we are going to go past a gas station on the way out of this map, so we should be okay. And I'm proving the Navistar's working pretty well in a moor as well. It seems to be doing pretty well for itself. Mac, Sam, welcome. How you doing, buddy? Thanks for joining in for Snowrunner Part 69. Nice. Come on. Keep that grip going. Keep that grip up. So I know the focus today is on the contracts, but don't feel like that's what you have to do. If you want to carry on with the different tasks and things, that's fine. If you want to have a go at some recon in... oh crikey, where was it flipping called? Northern Aegis. I can't remember the names of the maps. If you want to carry on with some recon, that's also fine. Just whatever you feel, everything at some point's got to be done. So anything you feel like doing is good. It's all gravy, baby. Oh, okay, that was close. Like I said, I've got the Atom in the village already. I'm going to use that as a support vehicle. At the moment this is fine, but it might want support at some point. Although, by the time we get to the next map, by the time we get to Chernokamsk, we can probably recover the Atom and then redeploy it in Chernokamsk. So we've only just really opened up that garage, which gives us lots of options. I can't believe this region, I know it's a very difficult region, but it's got 3 garages. That helps a lot, like a lot. The only region that doesn't have a garage that I'm aware of anyway is Northern Aegis. So that is genuinely very, very remote. Very remote. Oh my gosh, use your words. Use your words. Okay, in front of me, that's that railway bridge that we can't drive over. It looks like such a good bridge. Looks like it would be so useful, but we can't drive over it. It's so annoying. But it's fine, whatever. Let's just go and grab this cargo, I suppose. Come on, Navistar, you got this. I know you got this. See, as I mentioned when I picked up the trailer, I didn't pick up the semi-trailer loaded with parts that had 6 slots, purely because it was so big. It was so unwieldy. Considering the areas we're driving around, a shorter trailer would be so much easier to live with, and it is. It is a 5-slot trailer, so it's more than big enough to pick up that oversized cargo. But the fact it is shorter than the other one is just making it so much easier to actually get around. Particularly in a region this challenging. See what Mac is, by the way. I'm going to come check you out. Hey, I see you. Just leaving the garage. In a Mastodon, right? So what you up to, bro? You're going to the trailer store by the look of it, or are you just going to go straight past? Oh, you are grabbing a trailer by the look of it. Okay. Okay, that's cool. I'm going to carry on doing what I'm doing. The trailer blazed earlier. And this looks like a bit of a dodgy route though. I'm going to see if I can follow the same trail I went across in the Atom. It should be okay. If I do get stuck, I do have the Atom not that far away now. It's in the village just over there. Excuse me. So much gas. Come on, Navistar, you got this. It's kind of, I love the eagle that's kind of become my symbol. The winged mechanic. That seems to be the thing. It's like my brand in this game. Every one of my trucks, I go for the red and white colour scheme. Even on the Tartarin, it has camo, but it's like the red and white camo, you know. And they all have the wing mechanic on there. They all have the eagle on the side. That seems to become unofficially the company logo, if you like, for Sponge's International All-Terrain Haulage. No, not that one. There, that's a good winch point. There we go. Oh, we absolutely make this. I've used over half of my tank to get here, but we are going to go and grab fuel on the way to the next map, so it's no big deal. As long as I can make it to the fuel station, it's fine. And I'm using the winch a couple of times, but overall, it's performing pretty well. This thing. Navistar, is it M500 I think it is? Whichever. It's also a DLC truck, by the way. I'll maintain that grip. Around the edge, then we'll fall into the ice slightly less. Slightly less at least. Well, that will help if I do. There we go, that's fine. When in doubt, bit of winching. When in doubt, winch it out. Right. So this is the village. I can't read Russian, but that's what it's called. If you can read Russian, let me know what that village is called. Please. I didn't say please, my mistake. Not that it makes a great difference to the game at all, it's just interesting, you know? Adds to the immersion if you know what the name is. For the time being, I mean, it's a map known as the Cosmodrome. Don't necessarily want to call it Cosmodrome Village. I mean, it might be Cosmodrome Village for all I know. Okay. That's where the oversized cargo is. There's a cargo drop over here. We're driving nicely now, we're going through tabs. That's good. There's my atom as well. Hello. Right, oversized cargo. Ha! There we go. That's how big it is. Right. Cool. And get that moving. Let's get moving. Next stop, the gas station, hopefully. And then the gateway to Chernobyl. That is the plan. Leaving the atom there for the time being. I've got 30 gallons of fuel. As long as it's enough to make it to the gas station, we're fine. We'll cross. We'll quite literally cross that bridge when we get there. Will I make that turn? I won't make that turn. All right. And it's parts like this that makes me glad that I took a slightly shorter trailer. The trailer loaded with parts, it's great. It's got like parts, spare fuel, all that good stuff. But it's enormous. That's what she said. So a smaller trailer does make more sense, particularly on this kind of map. Well, I think so anyway. That's my my two penneth. Two penneth for Kenneth. Keep saying you moved to the garage, buddy. You good? You alright over there? Oh, that's that double logging trailer that I mentioned. He's checking out the new stuff. Is that the plan? Around we go. There we go. That was the sign on the way into town. And out of town. Made the corner fairly well. Left garage, what are you in now, buddy? Ah, you're in one of the Kenworths. Kenworth 963. Oh, I'm mildly concerned. We're listing a little bit. No big issue though, so far. Still moving. Slow, but we are moving. Could then we bring one of my support trucks with me, I suppose. But the atom's not too far away, so that's fine. Good, get some grip. There you go, good job. I remember this section does tend to be a bit slippy. I'm kind of concerned I'm going to run out of fuel by the time I get to the petrol station, though. That would suck. But I'm committing. I'm going to commit to it and see how we get on. Should have used some of the spare fuel from the atom, really, but never mind, it's fine. If I need it, it's in the garage. I'm going to refuel myself. It's no big deal. Ah, got some grip again. Redlining the fuel. I'm in Uska. Mac is touring the world. Oh, great, I'm stuck behind a log now. I'm going to pull myself out using a different log, maybe. Oh. There we go. There we go. I've got 10 gallons of fuel. I'm so not making it to the gas station. So not making it. I'm going to have to bring the atom up. I'm going to get through all this crap first, though. I think I'll wait till I've actually run out of fuel and send the atom on a refueling run. Which isn't too far away. It's in the village, which is... you can't quite still see, but well, you can just about see. There's houses and stuff over there. So not too far away from the village, really. Alright, that's the little bridge. I'm going to probably set it down just after this bridge. So I'll make it over the bridge. Oh no, I will. That's fine. Just be thankful I didn't have to make that bridge. I'm going to park it over here by the church and go on a refueling run, I think. Alright, where's my atom? Right. Refueling support needed. Let's go for it. comparatively, look at the gallons per minute on the Atom. It's so much better with the fuel. It doesn't drink anywhere near as much fuel. I wonder, can I be really cheeky and go through here? Yep. I should have stopped and turned it a little bit more carefully, but I thought, stuff it. I'll just go for it, and I did. It was fine. Alright. Quick refueling run. Remember, the Navistar isn't too far out of the village, so it shouldn't take long to get there, really. I knew there's a reason I left the Atom out here. We'd need it for support somehow. Otherwise, I'd have to bring another vehicles right out of the garage. So I'm lucky I don't have to do that at the moment. That's good. I know you're not stuck. I just needed automatic one. There we go. Just needed first gear. It's fine. Absolutely fine. Sometimes you're not stuck. You just need first gear. Oh, this looks lovely. Let's attempt to get across this trap again. Shouldn't be too far away from Navistar now. I think the bridge is just around this corner. In fact, you can see that the upwards yellow arrow, that's where the oversized cargo is. So that's how I can track where the Navistar is, which is nice. I've got it loaded onto the rig. I know that one. There's the little bridge. The Navistar is just over there. There we go. I knew it wasn't too far away. So the Atom's so much better with the fuel. I have to follow fairly close behind, I think. Alright, draw up side. Fill up Navistar with fuel. Right, refuel. He's literally got 3 gallons worth of fuel. There you go, buddy. Have all the fuel. I'll pull this out of the way. So all the fuel I had on board is now on the Navistar. Park out the way. Right, as we were. Back on the road. Before I do that, how are you doing over there, buddy? Oh, you're on the way to Erskine River with the double logging thing. So what are you doing, buddy? Are you doing a different one of the tasks, or oh wow, you got stuck on something and then you kind of like jumped. What task are you doing? Navistar, I know you got this. You're not too far away from a gas station. I know you've just been filled up, but you do tend to drink the gas. Which means at some point I need to find a different all-terrain rig puller. But the Navistar is just so good. The only issue is it tends to drink the fuel. That's the only real issue. So if it's shorter range, it's fine. Or if it's supported by like a general refueling vehicle, it's also fine. Build additional farmhouse. Oh, that one. Okay. I think that's one that me and someone else were working on sometime before as well. I think the only thing left to do is the logs on that one, I think. But that will be a great thing. So once that's done, that'll be fantastic. It's less logging. I know it sounds really selfish. It's less logging for me to do. I know some people really enjoy the logging in this game. For me, I'm not that much of a fan. I mean, I like the just general cargo, the exploration and stuff, getting things like the watchtowers and stuff. That's cool. And making the cargo at the places too, but logging is not necessarily the one for me. Can I get a winch point that's a bit further forward? Yes, I can. That's a good one. That's a good one. That was a great winch point. That helped so much. Let's double check that job, shall we? We'll have a look. Build additional farmhouses. Yes. Yeah, the bricks are done, the metal beams are done. It's just the logs. Although the trailer you're taking, I think that's just for medium logs. Oh, you might be okay. You might be able to have short logs as well. If not, you can always manually load them. Oof, 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 oof. That was a little bit bumpy. That was worrying. Seem okay though? Oh, pull that rig. Pull that rig. Come on. It's so dark as well, man. Come on. There we go. Come on. Come on, Navistar, you got this. You get some grip now? Come on, buddy, come on. Aha! It's tricky, but we are getting some grip. So we've already used like 20 gallons of fuel. We've only just filled it back up. Oh, that was listing a bit. I thought I'd stop it. Hopefully it rolled back, and it did, so that's good. I need some more spotlights on this too, so I'm not... Excuse me. Hang on. That was concerning. I'll give myself a solid winch point like there. That's good, that's good. That was concerning, but we're there. We're fine. We've gone through. We listed a little bit more than I would have liked there, I think. That stopped me in my tracks. Voice comes so weird. I've got to blow my nose. I'm sounding very nasal because the nose is giving me a little bit of grief. So at some point I'll be right back screen and blow my nose. Okay. No. Right, I need to winch myself before I fall. What did I just say? I need to winch myself before I fall. Okay, atom time. Where I do? There's a repair bay right there. That's annoying. All right then. So, where's my atom? Oh, you're in my atom. Mac, I need my atoms. I need to write myself. Or are you going to write me? It's very low on fuel as well. So, oh my gosh, don't run out of fuel. So I really need that to write myself right now. I'm going to blow my nose as well. Oh, I've got to make sure to turn the mic off. Hang on. Thank you. Yeah, so hit another snafu. No big deal. I was going to jump in my atom, but you're already in my atom, so hopefully you're going to write me, or you can jump out and let me write myself, either and or. So I do need this as a support vehicle now. I should see you coming around that corner very soon. And then I'm going to need to jump in the atom myself. I got fuel from somewhere. Where on earth do you get fuel from? I didn't realise there was a fueling thing nearby. Maybe there's one that I missed. Hey! I see your lights just coming over the hill, I think. What's that coming over the hill? Is it my atom? Is it my atom? Yeah, so my dude's just kind of sitting here, reevaluating his life choices. Hey, there you go. Yeah, I've got myself into a bit of difficulty. Can I, hello? I don't think that crane's going to be strong enough. Ooh. So I don't think that crane's going to be strong enough. You want the one that's just the regular truck crane, I think, for pulling me back up. That's Oh, oh, hold up. There's movement. Yeah, you want the regular truck crane for pulling this back up, I think, buddy. So attach the truck crane somewhere to the side that's like the higher side, then drive forward a little bit. Oh, you're in it. Okay, never mind. Like, boom, boom, boom. Like that. Alright, now there's a short issue of the trailer. Let me do this. If I can grab it, the oversized cargo, I mean, I won't be able to though, will I? Oh, will it? I won't have to move the other truck, I think. Move this out of the way so that truck can move. Ah, these bloody tree trunks. Bloody tree trunks! Right, put you like here as long as the atom can get past. Right. Yes, yes, that's the way. Guys, it's working, it's working. Right, I need to do a bit of a bootleg turn to move it around though. Do a bootleg, there we go. All good. I'll just drag that around. Oh, just flipped it more. Alright. No. I keep forgetting how to operate this. I just wanted to release the thing. I didn't want to go out of winch mode. Roll it over, come on. That's the way. Yes, yes. No, stop going out of crane mode. There. Right, it's flipped over. Can I should be able to attach that now. Fantastic. Alright, so restore crane. Get this out of the way. And hopefully jump in the Navistar. Yeah! So the trailer's back. Now I just need the actual stuff on the trailer, right? Can I attach the trailer to something to give it a bootleg to get it out of the way? Possibly. But over here. That might do it. Is that far enough around? Can I get past that again? Probably not. Where's the next like open area? Over here, I think. Alright, so let's get the atom out of the way. Oh, bloody tree trunk again! I was going to park on there, but I can't. It's a bloody tree trunk! Ugh. Alright, this area's pretty open though, so that's good. So I can drag the cargo, I think, hopefully. So I'll put this here. Yeah, the nav's starting to go past it. Right. Oh, not close enough to change truck. Navistar there, fantastic. Your Zeke stalled like a bug. Oh yeah, that will happen sometimes. Well, I've got to bear in mind I don't have the cargo now. I've restored the Navistar, which is great. But I need to go back and get the cargo. Then we'll have overcome this little snafu. It's fine. Completely fine. So I'm going to park this out the way. There, seems good. Right, that will do. Okay, kill the engine. Change the truck, get back in the atom. Let's go and get the cargo. This recovery is actually going fairly well, considering there was no space to manoeuvre. We found some space. Let's go back and get that damn cargo. I don't know where you found that extra fuel, but I'm so glad that you did. So it just makes this doable. It means my support truck is ready to actually support. There's the oversized cargo. Right. Need to technically overload the back of this truck then. An oversized cargo. Come on, up you go. Come on, come on. Lift. Aha, it's doing something. Needs to be lifted a bit higher, really. Right, the further down the crane is, the stronger it seems to be. So someone's got to give. That something gave. Oh, come on. Come on. I'm winching this as hard as I can. Alright, let's get a bit further forward then. Can I just literally drag it? What if I just dragged it? Alright, this is kind of working-ish. Not exactly what you'd find in the manual, but there's the Navistar. I think it's technically not what you should do, but... Right, which mode? Crane mode, even. Come on. Oh, so close to finishing this recovery. So close. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Reach it up there. Yeah, that's the one. The rig trailer is right there. There we go. Good, good, good. Yes. Yes. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, dude, it's right there. It's right there. Can I pack it now? Yes, I can. Fantastic. All right. I'll park this out of the way, I think. Dude, that recovery actually went pretty well. It was tricky, but it went fairly well, so that's good. Love that. I'll park you out of the way just for now. By the railway lines, no big deal. Right, as we were. Cargo all present and correct. Let's try not to flip it in the next 5 minutes. Another snafu. Another snafu is overcome. Ooh, that gave us a little bit of grip, I think. I think it gave us enough grip to get through. Can I attach that? Oh, I'm not quite close enough to get attached to that, the pylon. Oh, I'm close enough to attach to that, though. That helps. Helps a lot. Come on, Navistar. Let me over, I can over you, up. Through we go. Come on now, come on now. Enough plain silly buggers. That's not bad. That's the winch point I wanted a little while ago. Over the logs. I like the logs just disappear after a while. If you're winching onto them and they're blocking you, they just sort of disappear after a while. That's useful. Come on, come on. Am I stuck behind it again? Damn, that's so annoying. Okay, can I get a winch point beyond that one? Like somewhere like there, for instance. Pull me through. This is exactly what I was saying. Remember, about the most annoying thing about the game. You pick out a winch point thinking, no, that's going to be a solid one. And then it just breaks the second you put any kind of pressure on it. But hey, it's just the one. We're fine. We overcame it. We're through. The Atom would just plough through there like it's no one's business. It'd be fine. Come on. Get that grip up. So far, so good. Going to get a full tank of fuel just around this corner. This is very, very close to where the gas station is. So that's good. A proper road? Proper road? Question mark? Proper road. Rocky, though. There's the gas station, right there. It seems like we spent all of that in-game night just recovering this truck. Just getting it back on its feet and getting the cargo reloaded. But hey, all in a day's work. I was going to fill her up. I've used almost half a tank since I've given it more fuel. Hey. So while I'm here, let's see what thing he's up to. How you doing, buddy? You're Kenworth. Oh, you're making this water crossing. I see. Oh, left the gate. Oh, it booted you. Just I was checking up on you. I was just checking up on you. Damn. Oh, the atom also wants fuel, doesn't it? So I'm going to move that along. Is the join code still the same? Yeah, join code still the same. It's annoying how the game does that. It is annoying how the game does that. It's not me, by the way. All you've got to do is check the footage to see that I've done nothing about that. It's not me that kicked you, it's the game for whatever freaking reason. Come on, asshole, I was just bigging you up. That worked. Oh. Oh, hey. A test of the alert system for the country, by the way. Severe alert. This is a test of emergency alerts, a UK government service that will warn you if there's a life-threatening emergency nearby. You do not need to take any action. In a real emergency, follow the instructions in the alert to keep yourself and others safe. Oh, okay. Cool. Cool. That's a test of the emergency alert system. You got that live on stream. How about that? Cool, so that's that then. I wonder what the hell was going on at first, but yeah, it's a test of the emergency alert system. I did know it was coming. I just forgot that it was coming. Yeah, so the UK government can issue like a countrywide alert to everybody's phones if they need to, which is useful. So yeah, that happened whilst I was live. But there isn't a life-threatening situation, it's just a test of the system. And I would say it works. Navistar's still in the way, that's fine. I'll move that in a sec. Top up the fuel, top up the auxiliary fuel, park it out of the way. Okay, I can park you here for now. Alright. All fueled and good. I'm almost ready for a bathroom break, but I'll see if I can change maps first before I have a bathroom break. So I'm not quite fully getting into the bounce yet. It's fine. I still have a bit of time. All right. I have to do it on these surfaces. The Navistar works just so well. I've gone through some very challenging areas, but this isn't quite so bad. Wouldn't it be funny if I said that and then just flipped? This isn't quite so bad, flip. Railway crossing, no big deal. Just try to avoid the cracking ice if I can. Well, most of it. No, no. Alright, that was close. That was close. It thought about it. It definitely thought about it. There you go. There you go. Okay. Okay, going fairly well. There's logs and ice and things in the way, that's no big deal. Nothing we haven't handled before. Still think this trailer was the right choice. A simple trailer, but it's a smaller trailer and it just is easier, not easy, but easier to get around than the bigger trailer would have been. Right, compact ice, that's a little bit easier to go on. Or compact snow, compact ice, whichever. Potato, potato. I think we had to clear this. Yeah, this was the fallen trees and logs and stuff. All cleared now though, so we can go straight to Snowrunner. If I want support in this region, I could just call it from the garage, which is nice. Through we go. Hey. It's the second leg of the trip done. It's only been an hour, you know, 2 legs of one trip done. Snowrunner, Amur, Russian Federation. Okay, it's time to plan another route. So we're here. We've just gone through the gateway. There's, for some reason, there's just a place there, which is nice. I know we've repaired this bridge, so that's nice. Where are we actually going? We're going to the village. We've prepped most of the route, so that's good. This should be quite easy then. Famous last words. Through... Oh my gosh, I really need a bathroom break. So I'll plot the route first. Going through this bit's going to be a bit of a pain. Cross the nice new bridge. I'm really getting the bounces going on, can you tell? It's there, fantastic. So through we go. Over those bits. Bomb around this way. Past the warehouse. Turning to the left. There's the village. Village is there, fantastic. And then from here, it's pretty much a straight shot to the village. That's the last part of the route. I'm going to go take a bathroom break. I will be right back, excuse me. Alright, I'm back. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for... No, the game view only. Wrong one. Main game view. There we go. For some reason I thought, let's get off of that, shall we? Right. We're back. Thank you for waiting. Route is planned. Quite close to the Snowrunner garage here. So that, if I need to help myself or get someone to help me this time, I'm nice and close to Snowrunner garage. I remember exploring this region thinking, oh, it's miles away from everything, and then we opened a garage here and it was like, oh, okay, this is a slightly easier region to explore now. I say region, no, Amur is the region. Slightly easier map to explore. The Snowrunner map. Okay, Navistar's still going good. Fresh minutes refueling. Almost used 10 gallons already, but that's fine. Like I said, it does drink the fuel. Only thing that lets it down, it does drink the fuel. Also, in Snowrunner, can we get modifiable fuel tanks, maybe? So we can change our engines, change our gearboxes, our tyres, our suspension, pretty much everything else. Can we get aftermarket fuel tanks? I know we can get additional fuel tanks, and we can carry additional fuel. I'm not saying that, I mean the actual tank in the actual trucks, you know? Is that something you can actually do? Like with real trucks, you can get like aftermarket fuel tanks, boost your fuel capacity. So I've never really looked into it. So if that's not something you can do, then it would make sense why we can't do that. Or if it's not something that you generally do. I've never really thought about it. If you know, let me know, because I've never really thought about that. Can you IRL modify your truck and just give it a bigger fuel tank? Or is it just something that you just don't really do? I don't know. Maybe it is, maybe it's not. Dude, we are struggling coming down this hill. And this is downhill. Are we still going though? We are still not doing the angle. You can't tilt it. Well, you can see what the trees in the background. That's the angle we're going, and we're struggling. No, chill. We were listed a bit to the right there, but we're okay. We're okay, we're fine. I mean, there might be a garage in this region, but we're a bit away from the garage. So I'd rather not make us tilt and fall over just yet, if we can help it. We're still moving. Still kind of still trundling along, like just. Let's do some deforesting, shall we? Get ourselves moving. Just casual deforesting. Okay, once we get over that, I can see there's decent, like, icy but fairly decent tarmac. So once we hit that, we should be well away in theory. Alright, basically there, come on. Hit that tarmac, get a little bit of grip. Oh, it's ice. It's fine. Fine. There we go. Now we should get some grip. We should be trucking again. There, yeah, we go. Now we get a little bit of beans as well. Give it some beans. Giving it some beans. That's our nice new bridge. The main bridge that goes into the town of Snowrunner. There's a factory or warehouse thing over there too. That's interesting. Some sort of tower thing. 23 points. What the hell? What did I just hit? Oh, these log things on the floor. I didn't even see them coming. I'm like driving a lot long. I couldn't see what I hit, and suddenly over 20 points of flipping durability damage to my engine. Like, what just happened? What did I hit? Yeah, the game kind of doesn't like it when you're driving fast. I mean, that wasn't particularly fast, but still. Hey, there's a flipping factory, warehouse thing. Looks like a factory, warehouse, whatever. I want to modify this and get some beacons on top of it. Maybe some fog lights, or see if I can get some additional fuel, because it does drink the fuel. If I can get... There's got to be something that fits on top of it, right? Like a roof rack with fuel, or beacons or something, you know? These plates that usually... I say plates, these are concrete slabs even. They usually wreck your truck, but not so much in this region. Not so much in this map. Still struggling with the terminology. Are these ones going to be the same? Are these ones going to be chill? Or are we going to rack ourselves on them? Let's find out. Let's take it. Give it slightly fewer beans. Okay, we're good. Those concrete slabs actually help this time around. I mean, in Urska River we avoid the concrete slabs like the plague, because they rip our truck to pieces, but those ones were actually helpful. Like they're kind of supposed to be. So that's good. Once again, the fact we've cleared away all these roads, all the landslides and stuff, is going to really help with this run. Otherwise, we'd have to take this off-road. Taking a truck like this off-road would suck. More so than the run already has. Alright, round to the left. We're so close to the drop-off point now. I'll be... the first job of the day done. It's only been about an hour and a quarter that I've been streaming for. It'll be the first job done. Although this particular stretch doesn't look fantastically easy. We'll do what we can. Come on, through you go. Through you go. Well, we're not stuck. We're a bit slower, but we're trucking through. Trucker Tim's still doing a pretty good job. How you doing, buddy? No. Wrong control. I want to see your beat. Oh, there you go, then. Oh dear. Alright, no problem. No big deal. Quick winch. I wanted to winch to something different. No! That's just stop it. No, it didn't. That's a winch point one. That's a great winch point. I think the quick winch, it likes to attach to something that's within your view and like the closest one to you, whereas often you want the winch point that's furthest away to give you the more effective winching, obviously. Okay, we've got grip again now. We're going through some snowy, icy, slushy sludge, but we've got some sort of grip thanks to the snow chains. And that race suspension playing its way through as well, helping out. We're almost back through to some proper tarmac. It's icy tarmac, but it's tarmac. We're almost there. Foot. There we go. The front wheels have got some grip now. Get the rear wheels, then we should be trucking again. It's uphill, but still. Uphill, through ice, but the snow chains are putting in the work. Yeah, this truck needs some beacons and some additional fuel. Look how low the fuel is again. I filled it with fuel before I got into this map. I'm so lucky I'm so close to the drop-off point. What do I do with the trailer? Do I just abandon the trailer? Might leave the rig. Depends where the nearest trailer store is. It's fairly close to the garage, so I can take it straight to the garage, I guess. If I run out of fuel, because of how close it is, I'll just get someone else down there. Get the tartary down and drag it or something. Let's finish the job first before I start worrying about that. It's almost there, but it's not there until it's there. Something like that. Whatevs. Whatever works. Hey guys, I've got your oversized cargo. I don't know what you're going to do with it, but as long as I get paid, it's all good. Hey, got £6 for it. Thanks for your help. Spring's coming, and next time we'll find someone else. Oh, what? Wow, really? Next time we'll find someone else. Oh. Okay, where's the nearest trailer drop-off? There's a plant there. I'm not. Oh, that was the. There's a flatbed trailer there too. Warehouse. I'm dropping the trailer off by the warehouse, I suppose, but there's already a trailer there. Flatbed trailer or whatever. There's a gas station too. The logging station. Where's the garage is there. The truck's there and the garage is there. That's not that far away. So if I'm able to turn around and come back this way. Maybe there? No, I won't bother. It's fine. Back through here. Where's the best way to get up there? Probably here. Or further on. Maybe there. No, not there. There. Alright, so, okay. We tried coming through this bit before and it was a pain to do. This is where the landslide was that we cleared, which makes it slightly easier. So if I turn off here, I should be able to make my way up here. I'll probably run out of fuel. That's no big deal. I'm so close to the garage, it doesn't matter that much. Up here, through the gully to the trailer store, sell the trailer. There's an order of bricks there, by the way. There's also my Mastodon there. Oh, the Mastodon's already out, so if I've already got my vehicle to give this a pull when it runs out of fuel, not when it runs out of fuel. Let's turn this rig around first. Turn you around, buddy. I think I should probably look into bare minimum. Get a fuel station in Northern Aegis, but that's going to be a real pain to do. But it does mean I'll be using this Navistar again, probably. I just have to. I want to do a couple of modifications first. I want beacons on the top. I want additional fuel. I will be carrying a fuel carrier, so that's good. Oh, dude. I mean, it wasn't fantastic, but I did manage to get it turned around. It's okay, we're fine. 13 gallons of fuel left. We're absolutely going to run out of fuel. This is fine. We're so close to the garage, it doesn't matter that much. When the Mastodon comes down to give it a pull, I'll top the fuel tanks back up and it'll be fine. And sell this nasty ass 5-slot trailer. It's been good to us though, this trailer. I'll sell it off and then look into doing an old water pump. Get the that will get the gas station online in Northern Aegis. That will mean exploring Northern Aegis will be a little bit more viable if there's a gas station there. Okay, we're sliding. You can tell that we're not carrying anything, can't you, with how much the trailer's sliding and how much faster we're going. Come on, Trucker Tim, get this over here. Back the way we came, kind of. Not all the way back, don't worry. I just want to sell the trailer, I just don't want to dump it in the middle of the flipping middle of everywhere. That's a good wait point. Oh, we're going to run out of fuel just when we get out of this trap, I think. Before we get to the next point, I think we're running out of fuel. You see us jolting and stuff already. We're so low. We're absolutely running out of fuel. Like, in seconds. There we go. Out of fuel. Okay, so, Mastodon time. Come for the recovery, please. Oh, wow. We were going to do the seismic vibration thing, weren't we? I remember. Okay. In that case, I'll use something else, I think. Let's go to the garage. That can stay set up. It's fine. I'm going to drag it with this thing. Perfect. It's like it's set up ready. I set it up as a support vehicle. And that's ready to go and do seismic vibrations. That's what I was going to do this time. I'd forgotten I was going to do that. I think it was a 605D or whatever it was, also by ZIZK. I found this truck in this region, and it's brilliant. That's the good thing. With particularly difficult regions, they tend to give you pretty good trucks, generally. Not necessarily all the time, but sometimes. Come on. This is all to recover a trailer. I just don't want to leave it there. I want to sell it. Or at least, I was going to dump it, but, you know. Compact snow, we like that. That's good for us. So we don't have snow chains on this, but the 8-wheel drive and the big off-road tyres are making up for it. Got a slight overbite at the front, but that's not the end of the world. We can live with it. Give me first, there we go. It's going so well. And I've just cursed it by saying that, but still. I thought I'd catch the overbite on that rock, but I didn't, so that was good. Catch up. The fact this thing's got an enormous fuel tank on the back as well, I'll absolutely fully refuel the Navistar for its trip back. This is the rockfall that we cleared. And there's a Navistar. I'm going. Support's on its way. What I'm going to try to do is refuel it and see if it can get back on its own steam. If it can't, I can always come back and give it a pull with this thing. It's no big deal. Fuel! There you go, buddy. Full tank. Move this out of the way. Turn it around. I guess. No, it's giving grief again. Okay, that'll do. Out of the way. Alright, I'm going to blow my nose real quick. Bear with. Okay, I can breathe again. Temporarily. In fact, what I might do, speaking of breathing again, let's open the passages up, shall we? It's just a nasal spray. Nothing to worry about. It's a steroid nasal spray. What it does is open your passages. That's all. That's all. It's a hay fever thing. Hopefully that'll ease my breathing a little bit. Alright, we're trying to get this back to branch, aren't we? Back to base, let's do that. Off we go. Is the mic back? Yeah, the mic's back on, good. Already better. It's a little ways to go to fully open the passages again, but it's already better. Okay, as we're going, rocks, so many rocks. Right, this way. See if I can get back on my own steam. See the trails left by the ZIKZ. As I used to call them, Zeke. Right over the rocks. Trailer's behaving so far. The trailer's behaving better than the actual truck is. Ooh. Alright. Like I said, the trailer's behaving better than the truck is. So in conclusion, it does drink the fuel, but it's a very good truck. Would recommend. Well, for your for rig hauling and stuff. I'm just hoping I can modify it to have an additional fuel tank, to have like auxiliary fuel stored on the roof or whatever. I also want better lighting. So when I was driving it through the darkness, it wasn't producing that much light, was it really? It's kind of tricky to see. It's narrow enough to not fall down there, that's nice. I won't have to fall down that either. Yeah, it wants more fuel, like on the roof, and I kind of want to give it beacons. I want fuel, I want beacons. Come on, keep that grip. Oh, stop zooming. We know why I zoom in. It's a user error. Explained it so many times now. See, that's the kind of comment you get from someone that's it's like past 69. Almost had 70 weeks of broadcasting Snowrunner now. Like, yeah, I've told you this many times before. I've told you this many times before. It's got to that point now. You'd thought I'd be a bit more experienced to be better at the game by now, but hey, I'm still flipping trucks. I'm still getting stuck in snow and ice and stuff. It is what it is. You just need to get to the point where you accept that it's a It's not a fast game. It's a game you just sink your teeth into. What happens, happens. If you're trying to race through it, you're kind of doing it wrong. It's not that kind of game. Bloody log in the way. Around the log. Full beans. No. More casual deforesting. That's a good point. That's a good winch point. Come on, pull me through. Pull me through. There you go. Alright, the garage is just at the top of this hill, basically. Sounds easy. It's not super hard. I think I might need my support vehicle there too, unless I need it for this one. No, I'm going to want it for bare minimum, probably. I want this truck modified for bare minimum, if I can give it an auxiliary fuel tank, and if I can give it beacons, and hopefully some spotlights on the top. It has spots. They're not very effective though. So I have different spots. There's the garage, look. I'm going to sell the trailer. Or do I do the seismic bullshit first? Because the plan, I can see because of how I've left my Mastodon there, that was the plan for this time, wasn't it? To do some of that seismic vibration bullshit. Okay. Ow! Oops. Okay, sell trailer. Recover truck. Hey. Right, can I do those customizations I wanted? Not really. Well, not from there, I can't. Visuals, miscellaneous. That's cool. Do that full mesh if I wanted to. That's kind of cool. I'll just have it not with fog lights if I choose to. That is fog lights. That's kind of all I got the option to put on there, really. I'm amazed I can't put additional fuel on the top. Can I give it some sort of fender? That's just to do with the windows. The only two options I've got is different windows. Okay. Alright, that's fine. No big deal. I'll store it for now. I'm tempted to get rid of that, but I might leave that there just for now. What was the one I was going to do then? There was a specific thing I was going to do, right? Yes, it was solid rock, I remember. Okay, soldier, aside from the pipes, we have a request from the Amura residents. They will set up production for us, but we'll have to provide some supplies and help. For starters, let's find out how stable the soil is. That leads up to something. So what do I need solid rock for? No. Probably for the sawmill blues, right? Yeah, solid rock and spring cleaning. It's to open the sawmill. Yes, so we need to do solid rock. The other one was spring cleaning, which is, where is it? Oh, deliver to the warehouse bricks, concrete blocks, metal beams for the warehouse access, and the other one's for sawmill access. Okay. That's what we were doing, solid rock. I remember now. Fantastic. So I'll activate solid rock as my main mission. So I don't know exactly where that is. So area in the east. Where are we? We're here. Let's orient the map properly. So that's north, right? I'm guessing area in the east is going to be kind of here-ish. I guess. Alright, so I'm going to take the Mastodon, take it around here, and see what we can see. Get to the road and see what the tracker is or whatever. Going away, probably, from area in the east. I have no idea where these areas are, by the way, so I've just got to kind of... Astronaut Town, I've got a fairly good idea where that probably is. That way was taking me closer, so yeah, it probably is over here. I'm guessing it's there-ish, I think, but I don't know. I haven't actually looked at the map this time, so I don't know. I listed it when I was in Tamir, like Region 3, I thought the base game. I haven't looked at it for this. Which is weird, because it's a more challenging region. You thought I'd check the map, but I have not. So I have to pay attention to where it says the distances are and stuff. And we're going to vibrate seismically. How would you like to vibrate? I'd like to vibrate seismically, please. We're all less than a mile away though, so that's good. So obviously area in the east first, and then possibly Astronaut 10. Getting way closer, the area in the east. Ow! Schmack! You go schmack. See, once again, it's a ZOKZ with a huge overbite. I mean, the bit at the front overhangs a lot. Dude, this is struggling to turn around this corner as well. Oh, gosh. This way, buddy. There we go. Continue to vibrate seismically. Gaps, if we can avoid it. Can we avoid that? Oh well, fine. We're good. We're good. Fine. 0.15 miles away from area in the east. Come on, come on. Aha. It's forcing our way through, it's fine. It's a truck that can do that. I think this is the obvious one to use for this, for doing soldier up. I knew there was a reason I had this set up for seismic vibrating, because we want to open the warehouse, we want to open the sawmill, all that stuff. It's counting down. Cut that for us. Oh, that was counting up actually. That was good. So maybe we need to go back this way, back towards that ZOKZ. Okay, area in these. Where would area in these be then? The astronaut village is there. That's fine. I can leave that for now. That's no big deal. Astronaut town 0.44, 0.16. We were turning away from it. So if I went, okay, ignore that. If I went kind of back here, what does that do for us? What if I went this way? Area in the east, 0.16 at the moment. That goes down to 0.15 and I'm going the right way. Calm down. And closer to area in the north, that's nice. It's close to the astronaut town, I know that as well, that's fine. Right. Oh, it's really counting down for the area in the east now. Well, it's way counting down. Yes, that's what we wanted. 13, 15. Oh, it counts up now. Where's this area in the east then? I was going away from it. Is it somewhere here? Let's try going there. So I was going away from it, wasn't I? So reversing, see once again it's counting down. But that's not in the east, that's like central, but I mean, okay. Turn this thing around. I guess it's because I was kind of guessing where the area was. So I would, if I was designing the game, I'd kind of put it in this region, I think. Keep counting down. 12, yeah, counting down, that's good. 0.12, away, 11, It'll start beeping soon. Yeah, started to beep. We're getting, now we know we're getting really close. 9, 8, 7. It's got to be on this waterway. It's got to be. Six, 5, somewhere here. 4, we're hella close. 4, 3. Two. Oh, it's so close now. 1. Any second now. Any second now. Get to 0. Will you just let me do it? No. Got to be up here then, right? 0.1 away. No, I'm moving away from it. Okay. Around there. I was close to it without being there, wasn't I, really? So what if we went this way? 0.1. Any second now, right? Not yet, not yet. Yes! Can we? No? Yeah, I can. Hey, there we go. First area done. Fantastic. Okay, now where? Astronaut Town, I'm pretty sure is this one. So I'll do that super quick. We're very close to that already. Can I get up here? This sort of gully. Let's try, shall we? Let's try going this way. See if I can climb up that gully. If not, I can just recover. We're not that far away. That's the first part of Solid Rock. It was actually the fourth one, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what order you do them in, as long as you do them. Right. Pretty sure I know where the Astronaut Town is. And then we'll be starting to make our way towards area in the north, I think. Oh, a friend of mine decided to have a private conversation with me now. Wrong timing, buddy. It's not the Astronaut Town, it's the area near the Astronaut Town. So I want to get to the Astronaut Town. Let's see where we go from there. There we go. I think this is a time to let you guys know that this game is joinable. This is a co-op lobby. Citizen Sam, aka Mac, did join it a little bit earlier. Unfortunately, I think the game kicked them, which is the game does do that sometimes. It's known to do that. I don't have much control of that. But if you fancy joining in and giving it a go, first of all, fair warning, it is the most challenging region in the game. But if you're up for a challenge and you're ready for a Russian winter, feel free to jump on. The join code is in the live chat. I'm playing on PS5, but it is cross-platform. If you're playing it on Xbox, if you're playing it on Switch, if you're playing it on PC, you can still join. It's also cross-generation, so if you're playing it on previous gen hardware, do this the Astronaut Town. If you're playing it on previous gen, you can still join. Once again, the join code is in the live chat. Getting closer to that area of the Astronaut Town. Where could it be? Counting down nicely, 14. Keep going this way, we'll hit it, I think. 12, 11. There's a huge monument there as well, that's kind of cool. It's probably down here, I guess. Is there going to be a way around? It looks like there's not a way around. That's going to be a pain. What I'll have to do then is... How do I get there? Let's try these side streets, see what I can do there. Get to this point. Get down here. Well, I'm kind of near crossing. It's going to be around here, probably. Unless I can just do it on this monument. No, I'm not going to be able to get close enough, am I? Unless I can go around it and go like to the back of it. Let's try. No, well, okay, that's kind of sketchy. Maybe not. Maybe not then. No, maybe not. On second thoughts. Alright, we know it's kind of behind that monument, so we're starting to get the beeps. We're going away from the beeps soon. That's fine. We knew we would be. Okay, we're going to have to go around so we can go behind the monument. Take the side streets, if we can fit. If we can fit us. Getting caught up in a bus station. Because of course we are. We're a bit of a big truck, but we'll do what we can. Come on. Hey guys. Tea please. Coffee, actually. White one sugar. Okay. It's my first time driving through the astronaut town, by the way. My gosh, my voice. Use all words. Maybe some a bit caffeinated, possibly. That fence was good. What the hell? Oh, that made more sense. Got damage, but that we can live with. It's fine. Gaining on the astronaut town area now. We'll start beeping at us again soon. We are getting close. Right, hey, we're closer than we were by the monument. That's good. Where could it be from here then? It might be towards the crossing, maybe. Let's try turning this way and see if it comes up or comes down. 5, 4, 3. Oh, it is this way. 3, 2. Can you have it close? 1. It's got to be up here, right? Hey, found it. Found it. Alright, where's left? The area in the west, the area in the north. Can we refuel real quick? And repair. Alright, just kill the engine. Area in the west and area in the north. So to get to the north, we can get to that bridge, can't we? The area in the north has got to be around, I'm guessing, probably around that there-ish. But to get across there, we need to get to this bridge, don't we? That's no big deal. That's fine. So I would say, get to the bridge, get across it, and then see what the tracker is saying. So, area in the north. Let's go for that one. So we're literally doing all of the areas backwards. And after this, there's supplies for the warehouse, and then there's getting the sawmill open. I can see a lot of that is going to be cracking ice, so I'm going to go as far to the right as I can, so I don't fall into it too badly. Cracking it, but it's not bad. All of that ice pad is going to be cracking ice by the look of it, so I want to avoid that leather plague. We're not too far away from both the west and the north side, actually. There's can see the bridge I want to get over. Not so far away, really. Leaning on my shoulder has been giving me grief. Let's try. Let's avoid leaning on my shoulder now. I knew that tree was going to break. That's the experience coming through again. That went well. Now this was definitely the choice of truck to do this job with. The ZOKZ, is it 618? I think it is the Mastodon. 618H. Well, apparently I'm going away from the area in the north, which is interesting. It's probably here somewhere. Probably. So can I go to the left, I suppose? I'm close to the area in the west. Whichever one I get close to, I suppose. It's really counting up that area in the north. It's got to be over here then. It's got to be over here. So I'm going to go around this way, I think. Get towards that ice pad and see what it tells me. It's going to be probably over here somewhere, I would guess. See, there's kind of a pipeline there as well. Might it be near the pipeline? Like there-ish? Although that's, by the look of that, that's probably going to be breaking ice too. Let's investigate. Let's go wing it around to the right. I mean, I'm going away from around the west as well. I'm currently going away from area in the north. I'm hopefully turning this way will start to reduce that. So it's currently 0.54, right? 0.55 now. It keeps counting up. Oh no, I'm going the wrong way. Okay, 0.55. It's going to count down from 0.56. I was counting up. That's the wrong way. It's not that way at all. Which makes me think it's probably here-ish. Because when we're going across here, it was kept counting up, right? Does that mean it's in there? Or like maybe there-ish somewhere? If that's the case, I can cross over there, can't I? Or do I look for area in the west first? Oh, I'm looking the wrong way. That's north. I'm looking at totally the wrong way. That's north. I mean, if it was there, it'd be counting down, but it's not. I'm close to the area in the west, which makes me think I need to go this way, really. So I'm going to completely do a 180. Climb up here and go across the top, I think. And see what we can see. See what that does to the tracker. So forget area in the north, area in the west. It's closer. I just counted up. See what this does to it. 0.31. Area in the west, remember now. 0.31. Make it way up here, so hopefully it counts down. 0.32. Okay. Maybe not that way then. Well, I'm still facing dead west. Where would you be then? Would you be somewhere near crossing? I'm not entirely sure where to look now. Alright, remove this. I'll come back down this way. Oh, that's the main bridge, isn't it? I keep forgetting where I am in relation to things. What if I go round this way? What does this do for the tracker? It's definitely back this way. Turn us round. It's a problem with a lot of these seismic vibration things. Unless you actually look at where they are on the map, it's a lot of trial and error. And I haven't touched the map. Like the, I mean, like, what's it called? Maprunner.info. I haven't gone on there for a while, actually. So I'm trying not to use Maprunner unless I particularly need to. Alright, hopefully this will count down to area in the west. 0.31 at the moment. Give me 0.30, please. 0.32! Will this count down? 3-3. No, it's counting up. I'm going completely the wrong way. Gosh, this is annoying. It's got to be here then. Alright, forget where I'm going. Let's go back across the main bridge. It's not that way. At this point, I'm so tempted just to check the map, though. Right, that counted down. Do you see it went from 33 to 32? Right, area in the west. Give me 31. 31, yes. 30. 29. Can you count down, please? 29. Oh no, okay. It was the other way. You have to turn. Ah. Gotta be across that pad, I guess. Maybe towards that island, maybe. Okay, I'll go down that way so we can see. Right. 0.29. 28, yeah, we're already getting closer. This was the way. 28, 27, please. Yeah, this is the way. Let's try to avoid falling into the ice. If we can. 26, 25. It's probably over there. 23. 22, yeah, this we are getting closer. 2-1. 2-1, yes. 2-0. 19. Where am I heading towards? It's got to be. It's probably in these bushes somewhere, I guess, or up there, possibly. That's where I'm headed. Going kind of this way. I'm going to head towards that little kind of mountain rock thing. Still counting down towards area in the west, love that. The more I think about it, the more it probably is that. It probably is. Or somewhere near there anyway. 14, we're really counting down now. 13, 12, 11, 10. Oh, we're beeping. Hella close. Keep counting down, please. That's 0.8. If it stays 0.8, then we know it's up on that rock. How do I climb that? There is a way up, isn't there? And it's kind of here. We're getting close to it. Oh, wow. Okay. Pretty sure it's got to be up the top of that rock. It's got to be, right? It's got to be. And 7, counting down again. Love that. Yeah, it's up here. It's up here. It's counting down still. Almost getting down to 5. 6, 5, yeah, it's definitely up here, definitely. 3, come on. 2, so close. And in seconds we'll be there. Hey, found it. Found it. It was up there. Love that. One more. Oh, I was just going to check with the map where it was. I can't check on the map where it was. Okay, that way's north, right? Is it somewhere near that gas station? I'm going to go across that crossing, I think. And see if that starts getting me any closer. So area in the north. So I'm pretty sure we're facing north now. So let's go check that out. Well, we're not. We're facing completely the opposite way, but you know what I mean. It's counting down, so it is that way. It was 4.8, now 4.7, 4.6. So that is the right way. Lovely. It's hella cold. Turn the aircon off, I think. Off you go. There you go. Well, that was risky, but we got away with it. Last point for the seismic vibration module. I'm going to return the seismic vibrator so one can vibrate seismically. Over the crossing. It all looks like cracking ice. This is not looking promising at all. Full beans. Yep, that worked. That worked. The treat that did. I wasn't expecting it to work quite that well. We did 3.6 to 3.5. Okay, what am I heading towards? I think if I just probably here, I would guess. Let's carry on for now. See what the counter says. .33. That's good. We're getting close. I do need another bathroom break. But I want to see if I can finish off solid rock first. I think. That's the plan. 3-1, good. 3-0. 2-9, this is encouraging. Steaming through it now. 3, 2. It wasn't over that crossing because it's still counting down and we haven't gone that way, so it wasn't over that way, so that's good. 2-1, going to 2-0 any second now. 2-0's there, good. Let's keep going this way. In the teens now. 19, 18, 17. That's point before all that. I won't say point is 17, 16, good. I should better just follow this around there, I think. 0.15. Still haven't checked map runner info, so we're working this out as we go. 0.14, 13. Now, I've been on 12 for a while. I'm guessing I probably need to go that way. 11. That's the crossing. If I was designing it, I'd put it in there somewhere, in this kind of like swampy bit. Have I actually found the business? Yeah, I have. I'm going to carry straight on and see what happens. Although, actually, no, I'm going to drive it. I'm sure it's got to be in that bit. It's got to be. If I was designing it, I'd put it in there. It's so obvious. It's got to count down when I'm going that way, surely. If I was making this yeah, see, it's counting down. I knew it would be this way. I just intrinsically knew it. 10. See, I say close, we're getting 8. Seven, yeah. Could be coming. 6. If I get stuck, there's plenty of logs to pull ourselves on. That's good. 5. Count down. 4. To be so close to getting it now. Oh, that tree trunk. I wonder what we were stuck on. It was the trunk that was stuck on the equipment at the back. 4. these. One of these little islands. 0.3. We're so close now. All just because I had a hunch it's going to be across this marshland. Any second now. Got it. Yes, fine by me. I'll show them the results and see what they say. Cool. There is bare minimum to do, obviously, but so that was what was it? Spring cleaning is available to do now. Solid rock has now been done. Spring cleaning is the next one to do. I found an interesting paper. Looks like the original deed on the launch complex included a warehouse. It's not much, but if we clean it, I can put it to good use, and you may recover something useful too. Right, I need a bathroom break. Excuse me. Okay. Just in time. Just before the piano section started. Well, a little bit late for that, but never mind. Alright. Spring cleaning. Absolutely doing that one. Which means we need bricks. Concrete blocks. Bricks are fairly close. There's a load of bricks there. How much are there? There's 2 loads. The bricks are easy. There's literally bricks there. The concrete blocks might be an issue. Maybe. Where can we get concrete blocks? From the warehouse. Alright. There's concrete blocks there. This seems like there's infinite concrete blocks. Fantastic. Metal beams we were making at the plant, weren't we? We've got metal rolls, cement. We also... No, we need to make them out of pipes, don't we? We need small pipes to make medium pipes. We need medium pipes to make metal beams for some reason, which is fucking annoying. I don't know where else we're going to get metal beams. I know we're going to get bricks. What's here, by the way? There's medium pipes there. There's also bricks there, but never mind. We don't need them right now. There's bricks all over the place. But bricks are easy. I don't know. Metal beam's going to have to get from a different map, probably. That's going to be like a whole... That's going to be a whole situation. Alright, garage. I think I want these ones, I think. It doesn't matter. There's bricks all over the place. It doesn't matter where I get them from, really. So I'm going to recover, get in one of my faster trucks, do the bricks, do the concrete blocks. Concrete blocks from this warehouse. That's fine. Let's recover. What am I going to use to get them with? Something a little bit quicker, probably. This might be a time to dig out the A and K, actually. Let's give it a go, shall we? Look at the power to weight and the fuel. The fuel consumption's B-, though. Let's have a look. Oh, dude, I'm tempted to give it the flipping... Yeah. Okay. We've got the balloon tyres fitted. We're absolutely fine. Let's do it. Go and grab some bricks. So we just basically need to follow this around. Not yet though. I don't think, or is it? No, not yet. There's bricks right here, by the way. We don't need them just yet. I want the ones that are on the building sites and stuff. I haven't used this truck for a while. Once again, it's a fantastic truck. Because you've already... Actually, no, we haven't used that. I was looking at the wrong thing. Never mind. It does drink the fuel, but oh my gosh, is it a good truck. It's a fast truck too. It doesn't have the snow chains on at the moment, but the balloon tyres should help it out a lot, I think. Just got to bear in mind there's going to be slidey on the ice. So it's already slidey on the ice, on the balloon, so I'm going to take it a little bit easy. But I've got this thing can absolutely fly. I'm only just touching the accelerator. It's got that powerful V12 engine, it's got the decent transmission as well. This thing could fly. And considering how slippy this surface is, I'm not going to take too many risks. It's not actually being too thirsty at the moment either, even with the Westline V12. So that's good. This is the ANK Mark 38. I think it's the Mark 38 anyway, military version. The one that you find in Tamir. Heavily modified from what you find, obviously. So, I mean, this thing shifts. Only just touching the accelerator and it is shifting. But see the fuel though, it's only good short range. I am proving that balloon tyres are nice in the snow. They're a bit slippy on the ice, as expected, but on the snow they're actually really, really good. They don't have to have snow chains, just expect to be slipping on the ice. Okay, this is just for the bricks. I might use it to get the concrete blocks as well, maybe. Depends what my fuel's like when I've delivered the bricks. We'll see. And then I'm going to have to do like a whole flipping convoy for the metal beams, probably. So we're flying now. I'm bouncing because of the balloons. Okay, there we go. Through mud, but for balloon tyres it shouldn't be a problem. It isn't. I'll double check the map in a sec. We're very close to where both of these brick farms are, and the warehouse where we dropped them is there. So we're not going particularly far at all, are we? I think I'm going to go to that one. So I'm going to go to the... in fact, I might just be able to go straight across. That's the way to the log station. Let's go there. See where the bricks are. Let's go on the edge of the logging station. There always seems to be a lot of thick mud around logging stations in this game. There always seems to be. Right. Brick, please. Ow. Right. Getting delivered. Follow the trail I just blazed, basically. I'm not quite. I'm better on mud than snow, so I'll stick to the mud with the balloon tyres. And it's carving around to the right. Oh, chill, it's a bit slidey, no big deal. Slidey we can live with. We're expected because we haven't got the snow chains, so we're going to be slidey from time to time. Whew. Whoa. Alright. Okay guys, we've got your bricks. You only got one concrete block and that will fit in the back of this, that's fine. So I'll see if I can take that there as well, that'd be great. Brick's done. Let's turn this thing around. Yeah, the NK Mark 38 military is a fun little truck. It drinks, but it's fine. So, concrete blocks next, so I'm going to carry on this way. Past these brick frames. I might want to... It might be better if I recover and start off again, actually. Thinking about it. Let's do that. Yeah, let's do that. Better idea. It's going to be a shorter route that way. And along here, shouldn't have too many problems really. Down here. Up. Up there. I can go past this and get some fuel on the way, that's great. Past the village where the old drop-off was for thingy. Here to the warehouse. Yeah, the stuff. Back this way. Get some more fuel. And then we're back to the warehouse again, okay. I have my entire route planned. Yep, that's the entire route. Forward and back. So boosh and then boosh. Alright, let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. Let's do it. In probably my fastest delivery truck. How's he going to handle this section though? So he's got a balloon tyre, so it should be okay, right? He's moving. It's not stuck, he's just going hella slow. Should get some grip now. Yep. Yep. Any minute now, we'll get the grip and pull itself out. There you go. Okay. Has a bit of an aggressive bounce, but didn't damage me in the slightest. That's nice. Me first. There we go. Some issues in the snow. Nothing we can't handle though, really. Ow. Oh well. Well, when I go past the supply truck that I left there, I can always not just grab fuel, but I can also repair us as we're passing, so that'd be nice. And then I need it. It's not affected the drive at all. I mean, at the moment I've got damage to the suspension, but it's cosmetic by the look of it. So it hasn't told me it's affected the drive at all. So that we can kind of live with, so that's good. really is driving. It's nice driving this again. When I found it, I was blown away by how good it was. I thought, dude, this truck's really good. I just found it. It's brilliant. But that was for like that was for Alaska. And it is snowy in Alaska, but it's a way easier region than flipping Amur. Are you kidding me? Compared to this region, Alaska's laughably easy. But it preps you for some of the icier areas, so that's good. Right, I should be able to fuel us up from that. And repair us. Okay, so refuel from the fuel tank. Also repair. Alright, change truck. There you go. Repaired. We're all good. Thanks. We're better on the rocky areas, so I'm going to stick to the rocks. With this. Not with the rig, but this is definitely better on the rocks. Oh, that one, please. There we go. Aha! Through we go. The route through there for this that worked well for this truck. It really did. Right, soon we'll get to some iced road. Don't have snow chains, but we should still be fine. Slippy, but fine. Told you this thing was quick, no? Just I hit ice and mud. I still think my fastest truck is either the Crocodile or the Ford F-750. I haven't decided. We need to race them at some point. We need to go back to Alaska to that airport and race them. See which one's fastest. See which one flies off the end first. But as far as delivery trucks go, this one's pretty damn quick. Even if it does drink the fuel to do it. Not bad for an old military truck. This doesn't even have snow chains. As I mentioned, this is just on balloon tyres. On expensive mud tyres. That's the warehouse in there. No, not the warehouse, the railway station. Where I can grab a concrete block. Which was requisitioned by the warehouse. Yes, it's a whole situation. Oh! I was expecting that to take up 2 slots, but never mind. Well, we have one. It's taken up 1 slot. I wasn't expecting that, but okay. While I'm here, let's investigate what I need to do to make metal beams here. So if I make them here, it'll be so much easier. Let's find out. What does it say to me? Kill power. So. Oh, we need small pipes to make medium pipes. We need medium pipes to make metal beams. 2 medium pipes to make metal beams. So we've got plenty of metal rolls there. We make 3 loads with the metal rolls we have there. But we need small pipes. And probably loads more metal rolls. But their metal rolls are in the warehouse right next to this. That's not a problem. But the problem is the small pipes. Cement package sand. So I need to find a place to get small pipes. That's to research for future. I don't need to worry about that right now. But it will become a problem because at some point I need metal beams and I'd like them to finish spring cleaning. So I need to source some small pipes. No, I need to source some metal beams. If I can get metal beams somewhere relatively close, that'd be great. But I don't think I will. Which means I'm going to need some small pipes to deliver to that steel mill, so that they can make some metal beams for us. So I'm going to deliver 2 to the warehouse. Do it with flying again. Check this out. Speedy. Speedy, speedy. Oh, it was. Use those balloon tyres. Yeah, the concrete block that we deliver is going to be absolutely fine, but then I'm going to have to get creative when it comes to metal beams. So I need to. It depends what's closer, either the metal beams or the small pipes. Because if I can find small pipes, I can make them in that steel mill, and that's not super far away. Itchy leg. It's not super far away, so that's good. If we can do that. Oh, come on, get the grip. There you go. She'll have to build up a little bit of beams here as well. And build up some speed. Just need 1 concrete block. Could have taken the F750 to take 1 concrete block, but I was expecting it to be a 2 inventory slot thing. If I knew it was just 1, it'd been the Ford I'd have taken every day of the week, but the Mark 38 will do. It will absolutely do. As I found out for the way over here as well, it's better across the rocks than it is across mud, so I'll take this across the rocks. It's got the tyres and the suspension to deal with it. If you've got the tyres and suspension to deal with it, you'll be fine. Yeah, I knew it. There we go. No problems. No problems. I'll get fuel just in case. There we go. Full tank. I should probably... What I might do is leave a fuel rig there, so I can stay there like long term. So going past there, it's going to be useful just to be able to grab some fuel, you know. So I need a truck with saddle high just so I can leave a fuel rig there. But there's no rush. I'll do that whenever. I'll do it before I finish today though. It's going to be useful, not just for me, but for other people to join. Need fuel? I'll just drive past a fuel rig. You notice as well, 2.5 hours now, definitely maintain my chill, and I've actually got loads done. Considering, excuse me, considering how tricky the region is to do. Come on. Just after I said that, don't get stuck on tree trunks. Come on, since I've taken that stuff earlier, my breathing's so much easier though. That stuff's effective. Logs on the floor. Use the logs for the grip. There's bricks there, I remember that, that's fine. Use those balloons. Wait for now. Oh, something else there. Another water goblet. Using goblets today to drink out of, like a proper fancy boy. All right. Scares me. All right. This way, I think. Stick to a place that's muddier rather than wet, I guess. Okay, we're still moving. We're still good. Goodbye from the old dog, yeah. I'm not there. Not there either. Right, in front of me, please. Okay, I'll manually select it then, it's fine. I don't want the closest winching point, I want the furthest winching point. There's probably a way to arrange it so it does that all the time. Never mind. We're here now. It's no big deal. And we're fine. Pedal to the metal. Come up. Pedal to the metal. Not the medal. Not winning with putting the feet down the pedal. Come on. Come on. Up you go. Get some grip. Go top. Road. Icy road, but road all the less. All the less? Nonetheless. Getting creative with the English language now. Nonetheless, it's all the less. It's not. I'm just dumb. Right. Concrete blocks. Turn this around and see where I can find some... although this warehouse isn't open yet, this will be too open the warehouse. What I could do with so is some short pipe. Let's turn the engine off real quick. Where can I find short pipe? This warehouse is the one we're just opening, that's fine. What else can we find around here? There's a logging station, that won't have pipe. Does this warehouse have pipe? It has metal rolls. How about somewhere else? That isn't really a warehouse. It looks like it is, but it isn't. It looks like this should be something, but it isn't. That's just a repair station. What's in this warehouse? Small rolls? There's some medium pipes there, which is good. That means I can make some metal beams, but I might need those for something else, maybe. What we really could do with this small pipe, we know where there's some medium pipe there, so that's good. There's the gateway. I don't think there's anywhere else I can pick stuff up. This is the warehouse. That's the metal plant, by the way. This warehouse. Concrete blocks, yes. Cement, oil barrels, all that stuff. All that good stuff, but no small pipe. Okay. Alright, fine. Okay, there's the cross in through to Cosmodrome. That's kind of passable. That's fine. Depends what I used to pass it with. Let's have a look at Cosmodrome real quick then. Cosmodrome. Where can I get some small pipes? There's the gateway to Shonikomensis here. Small pipes in this warehouse. Please have small pipes. No. Wooden planks though. That's somewhere that has unlimited wooden planks. That's useful to know. And concrete slabs and bricks and all that kind of stuff. That's good. I need small pipe though. Sorry, is that just fuel? That's just fuel, that's fine. Small pipes. Can I get anything from here? Is that just repairs? That's just repairs, that's fine. Come on, where can I get small pipe? Farm warehouse, maybe? Large pipe? It's not small pipe, though. Fortunately, large pipe isn't small pipe. Oh, hold up. Metal beams, we can get them from here. Okay. I wasn't expecting there to be flipping unlimited metal beams here. I must have done that from delivering the oversized cargo, I guess. That's where I picked up oversized cargo from, that's fine. So it looks like there's unlimited metal beams. Fantastic, from the town storage. And then it's a very similar route that I've done before to get through to Shonikomensk, and then from Shonikomensk go around to the warehouse. Alright, I need 2 loads. That means we're going to be loading up a rig. I'm going to be taking... Oh, sorry about that, I didn't mean to rock that whole thing. That's going to probably be a job for the Atom with a fairly large trailer attached, I would say. Is there a trailer nearby? No, not really. Okay. Okay, in fact the Atom's here. I can take the Atom from there, can't I? So the Atom, there's also a sideboard trailer there. I can take it from there, it's fine. Come on, Atom. Up an Atom. We're going to get those planks. No, not planks, metal beams. I knew there's a reason I left the Atom there. trailer to. Turn around first. And let's follow me around. And I'll attach it when I'm facing the right way. Come on, buddy. Come on, trailer. You're going this way, buddy. There we go. Right, so metal beams then. We're facing the right way. I remember the way to go. It's fine. Up here. Round, round, round we go. Almost don't need to paint the route at this point. We know. So I was using the Atom as a support vehicle. Now it's actually going to be a delivery vehicle. And it will annihilate it. It'll be absolutely fine. Here then. Metal beams. Let's get them. Let's do it. More than enough space to take 2 lots of metal beams. More than enough space. And after that, I'm going to be interested to see what's going to be available at that warehouse. Hopefully small pipe. There's nowhere in Shona Commence that does small pipe, but if there's small pipe there, it means I can make more metal beams for future use. A lot easier than having to transport them from a different map, like I'm doing now. Over you go, over you go. Now that's a bit of a tricky section. It's the local time, by the way. I was just getting like 9:30 in the evening. I thought it was starting to get darker. I came across in broad daylight and then suddenly it's starting to get dark again. I want that one. That winch point now. That winch point. Too late now, but okay. As an afterthought, we got the winch point we wanted. About 3 selections to go. Alright. See the railway bridge that looks like a very nice bridge to use. You can't use that bridge. You can't get across it. Go. Whoa, okay. This is a mildly dodgy climb. Let's try not to mount that somewhere. This selector that changes between my different screens. I want to kick it by mistake and accidentally put this onto a different screen. Like, you'd still be able to see it, but I wouldn't be able to see what's going on. Come on, keep that grip. Grip's good. Could be better, but it's good. This section's kind of dodgy anyway. I'll have a similar issue on the way back too, I'm sure. Excuse me, my gosh. It's the energy drink from earlier kicking in. So here, remember me? You drunk me, remember? Come on. Some grip. Yeah, some grip. That tree right in front of me. Now, I want something up there. Up there. Pull me through. That's the one. I was expecting that to break instantly again. It didn't, so that's good. We're okay. We're good. We're still good. We've got grip now. I mean, it looks like this looks like compact snow, compact ice now, so it should be okay for a bit. Also got the trailer at the drink, which we have. Okay, progress. Onto those rocks. The icy rocks should give us a bit more grip than they do, which is good. Run this way. Round you go. I know you can do it. There we go. You can see where the crossing is. Oh, that was a bit dodge. I was expecting us to flip for a second then. We didn't though, so it's okay. There's no vans, no trucks anywhere near us if we want to like unflip. So let's try to avoid that if we can, at least for a little while. At least until we get back to the map, Snowrunner. Then we're kind of near a garage at least. It gives us a bit of breathing space. Full beams across the bridge. Okay. This bit between that bridge and the village can be a real pain, and it's at the moment it's okay. I was just going to say, and it's being a real pain, but at the moment it's okay. There we go. We're stuck on a tree branch. We have to get rid of the branch. It's fine. A little bit more grip. When we come back fully laden with these two metal beams, that's going to probably change things a little bit, but we'll see what happens when we get there. We can pay another trip to the gas station on the way past, so that's fine as well. I knew there's a reason I didn't recover this. It was just support for the Navistar when it was moving with the oversized cargo, if you remember. Now it's going to be a delivery truck in its own right, again. In fact, this is, for this region, this atom has become my main workhorse, really. Me first. There we go. And I'm atom, I was just going to start singing your praises, and then when you got yourself stuck. Sod's law. That's the sign for the village. And then grab some metal beams. Seems to be a scarce resource in this region. I mean, I can make them, but the place where I'd like to go make them, it requires a flipping pipe to make beams, which seems ridiculous. In one of the areas it doesn't, but in this area it does. Well, in Snowrunner it does. So why do you need pipes? Can't you just do the same thing with the other workplace? Just do it from metal rolls. You have a steel mill in Uska River just needs metal rolls, then you can make metal beams straight up. It's fine. Not so much Snowrunner, otherwise I wouldn't have had to come all the way back here. Okay. 2 loads of your finest metal beams, please, sir. One for the truck, one for the trailer, lovely. We're all fully laden, let's go. Hey you! Right. Back to Snowrunner. I know the way, I'm not going to bother painting it, we know the way now. Famous last words, I know. Cheeky little bootleg. Very short bootleg turn, but it worked. It didn't even damage us, really. I got a little bit of damage, but we can repair that on the fly. It's not affected the handling or anything yet, so for the time being it's fine. If it's just cosmetic, we can leave it. It's no big deal. Alright. Around the sign. Trucking through the night. Hauling some metal beams to Snowrunner. Getting stuck in the ice and snow. But it's not a problem, yo. Where do we go from there? Guess we're spring cleaning for the warehouse at Snowrunner. I don't know. Oof. There? Come on, put me through. Oh yeah, this is working. This is working. Yeah, that's better. We got some grip again. Away, chill. Okay, trucks all trailer accounted for, cargo all accounted for. So far, so good. Over 3/4 of a tank of fuel, and more than enough to get to the gas station. That's a better winch point, I think. Probably there. That's a good one. That'll help. That'll help a lot. That'll help a lot. Aha, now we have grip. Grippity-doo-dah. Cargo accounted for, trailer accounted for. We're good. We're good. I am very keen to see what's going to be available at this warehouse. If it's either metal beams or small pipe, then it would have been completely worth it. I mean, not only for the 100% anyway, but still, it'll make the rest of the area, doing the rest of the region, way easier if that's the case. Okay, sure, that's a little bit of a dodgy bridge. No big deal. That's a much better bridge. That's a much nicer bridge. Good job. That's a ride too high. We're going to have a listing. And there we are, we should be okay. Just try not to ride too high. Yes, so far so good. So far so good. Alright, this is the travel blades before. That's a good point. manual winch point. Try that. Attach further down the truck. As long as it doesn't force me to flip, we should be okay. Now then, if I attach there, we should be Gucci, hopefully. Once we get the grip on that side, we should be good. Dude, the last time I drove the Atom up this way, it was saving a Navistar. In fact, it wasn't me that drove the Atom that way. It was Sam, aka Mac, that drove the Atom up this way. Struggling a bit through this area. See if I make it through to the other map area by the time the sun rises. I'm not super far away now. I think this is basically the area where the Navistar flipped, I think. So take it easy. Avoid flipping the Atom the same way. Yes. Going well. That's the main drag rinse over there. So we've gone past the point where the Navistar flips. That's good. Clanking around in the back there. Behave yourself, trailer. Too far back. Grip on something. Ah, we're on steam again. Not particularly quick, but this is one of the rougher sections. This climb around this corner that leads to the gas station tends to be a little bit rough, so I've noticed. But once we're past this, the rest isn't too bad. Especially as all the roads and bridges and stuff are built in Snowrunner. That will make getting to the warehouse when we're through from the other map a little bit easier. Well, a lot easier actually. Oh my gosh, my voice has got all groggy. I get to the gas station, I'll take a drink, I think I need... Oh, dude, it still sounds groggy. Let's get to the gas station, take a drink, and then we should be good. At least my nose is nice and clear, so I'm breathing through the nose bar. That's good. Love that for us. Love that for me. Alright, gas station. Pull up, fill her up. Have a drink myself. All my surplus supplies are full too, love that. Okay, so we are here. We want to be there, so we're very, very close. So basically, if I follow this road, it'll take us to Snowrunner. Because let's go. Let's do it. I haven't got to paint the road, we know. So I've been on this map, on this, not just the map, but on this region so long now that we kind of get to the point where we know the routes. We know basically where we need to go. It's just going. It's just doing it. It's not as clear cut as it seems, but you get to the point where you know the routes. Dude, so far, if this stays compacted snow for a while, that's going to be nice. On the Atom, we do have the snow chains. I don't think you can get balloon tyres for this. Not that it needs them. Train crossing. Alright. Told you, we've gone over the dodgy section now. This has the potential to be dodgy because of how much cracked ice there is. Stick to the left, will be fine. The Navistar will go through here nice and easily, so if the Navistar can get over easily, the Atom absolutely can get across easily. Not me scratching the eye while I'm still playing. Alright, almost at the gateway. Going well, deliver these, that'll be another assignment? Contract, that's another contract then. I'm struggling to remember names of words, my gosh. Chelyabinsk. Amur, Russian Federation. The standard height for a truck is 13'6". Wheelbases range from 245 to 265. Alright, we're in the right region now. Good, love that for us. Okay, so what's the completion percentage now? 52. Right, we were looking. Wait, well, they were looking south, I think. Right, where are we going? Other side of the damn map, because of course we are. We can probably take the main bridge, I guess. That's going to be a bit quicker. And follow this round past. Yeah, that's the easiest way to do it. It's the easiest way. So, we use the fact that we've repaired that bridge. We might as well flipping use it as we've been repaired. Across here, down here. That might be slightly challenging, but no, nothing that the Atom can't handle, I'm sure. Through the town. Past the warehouse. Basically, follow the road, right? Yeah. Follow the road. Around we go. To the warehouse. Last part of the route. Should be fairly uneventful, I think. Hopefully. Should be fairly straightforward. Can't see it being too much of a problem. We did manage to get the divide before sunset. What's local time? Almost 6 AM. So we did manage to get back to Chelyabinsk before sunrise. That's good. The sun's going to be rising as we're doing this drive, which is going to be even nicer. On to roughly 6 AM. Come on, Atom, you can make this climb. You've made worse climbs. Oh, excuse me. That's still brick framing. That's still active. Doesn't look like it. Oh, never mind. Move on. We don't need bricks anymore. Not for spring cleaning anyway. Alright. Let's start heading towards the town. You can see the monument at the end of the astronaut village, just on that hill over there. There's other towers I can see from factories and warehouses and things. There's a lot happening in Snowrunner, or at least there was. I remember this. The angle for this descent is quite intense, but it's quite tricky to get down because of the thick snow. But the snow chains will help with that, surely, surely. And the winches, of course. Our advanced heavy winches. No, not there. There's fairly good. Not a very strong winch point though. Tree! I'm not going to be able to reach that pylon just yet, annoyingly, but still moving. Oh, great winch point. We're almost at the point where we don't need winch points anymore. We're very, very close to getting back onto tarmac. Oh, we're fine now. We're fine, I think. Come on, get the grip. We've also still got plenty of fuel, don't need to refill that at all. But there we go. It's icy, there's tarmac. Okay, right across the main bridge, which I'm so glad we did earlier rather than later. It just makes this so much easier. It means rather than going around the map, we can just cut through the middle of the map. It's great. That looks like it was brick framing at one point. Right. Only 5 points of damage. That's so much more durable than Navistar was. Remember, Navistar took about 25 points of damage there, I think it was. The Atom, we took 5 points of damage. The trailer accounted for, all the cargo accounted for. We got this. Sprinkling's going to be done. And I'm very keen to see what's going to be available in the warehouse that we just opened. Oh, don't need the lights anymore. Daylight again, love it. Oh, it's actually snowing. Not much, but it is snowing. I mentioned about weather being a thing earlier. It'd be nice if it was more of a thing, but it is snowing. A little bit. Not much, but a little bit. Alright, we've discovered already that these concrete slabs are actually very helpful in this region. Uska River, they rip your truck to pieces. However, in Snowrunner, they actually do what they're supposed to do, which is make your journey a bit easier. Give you a bit more grip on the roads. So over here, they're actually doing their job. Exhibit A. I think this is top speed at the moment for the Atom. The accelerator is flat to the floor. Oh, we're about to hit a ramp slope. This will add to it a little bit, I think. That's how you know you're going a bit quick. You start taking random damage. Rocks that you'd usually be able to go over mostly if you're going slowly, you're going a bit quicker. Give you a load of random damage. Like these will do, you watch. Now we're going fast. Damage to suspension, damage to wheels, probably. First, that's fine. Still flying around, no issues. Went past about 3 or 4 different places where we cleared the road or built bridges and stuff. The fact that they're done early just makes this so much more straightforward, so much easier. Which is why we do them early. The earlier you can get the roads cleared and the bridges built, the better. Which means that jobs like this just flow nicely. Once again, this was a rock fall, I think. A landslide that we had to clear. It's clear now, so that's all good. At least I think it was, if we've got the right place. I remember there's brick framing there. We don't need bricks anymore. We're fine. All we need for the warehouse now is metal beams. Once again, I'm very curious to see what's going to be available in the warehouse. I really hope it's small pipes. If it's small pipes, that's great. If it's metal beams, that's even better. Why small pipes, you might ask? Because we need small pipes in this region to make more metal beams. Small pipes make medium pipes in the steel mill, I mean. And then you need medium pipes in this region as well as metal rolls to make metal beams. Because Snowrunner. With Snowrunner logic. Whereas in other regions, to make metal beams, all you need is the metal rolls. Why you need more stuff in this region, I don't know. Well, in this map, even, you don't know. I don't know. I don't know, you don't know, he don't know, she don't know, we don't know, they don't know. I don't know. Come on. That wasn't even me that took my foot off then. There we go. Now get the grip. Get the grip, we can give it some beans. Put it all the way down, so we should be giving it beans. A little bit muckier than it looks. But we're about to get out of the mucky section, we should be fine. The atom is still earning its keep very much. Once I've done that, I'll check what's available at my house and probably go and sell that trailer. Probably. And see what else there is to do. Alright. Hey guys, got your order. 2 lots of metal beams coming right up. Hey, spring cleaning, not bad indeed. If we keep it up, we'll build a small space empire here, huh? Warehouse available. What's in the warehouse? What's there? Small pipes! Yes, that's what I was hoping they had. Packaged sand as well, so we can make more bricks. Metal beams, are you kidding me? I can get them straight up. Oh, that's fantastic. I haven't got to worry about making the metal beams. I can just pick them straight up. So it's got small pipes and the metal beams. Also packaged sand so I can make more bricks. Dude, that was so worth it. It even has oversized cargo here now. That's cool. Okay. So many useful things. There's the A&K. What's that, buddy? I forgot I'd dumped you here. I dumped you here while I was opening up the warehouse. Dude, that warehouse was so worth opening. So many useful things there now. The small pipes, the packaged sand, and the metal beams, all available there now. There's an infinite amount there. That was so worth it. I'm very tempted to leave this trailer here, actually. That's going to be useful in the future. In fact, stop the engine, change truck. Let's pull the trailer back a little bit, I guess. Park it up fairly nicely if we can. So when we attach it, it's going to actually be useful. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I will fuel this. Park them up, let water full, kill the engine. Alright. That was good. That was so worth it, if nothing else. Now, Sawmill Blues is now available, which wants lots of things. Now, we have accessibility to package sand, which is great. Metal rolls, we have unlimited anyway. There's bricks quite nearby. Where are we? We're the other side of the world. Lovely. 4 loads of bricks. There's bricks quite nearby. The bricks aren't a problem. There's what can we find here? Loads of metal rolls. That's where I'm going to grab the metal rolls, I think. There's some more blues. Activate that. Metal rolls too. A concrete block. No, concrete slabs are there, not concrete blocks. Concrete blocks were kind of near us, I think. Bricks. Bricks. I can do the bricks, I suppose, quite easily. I know there's packaged sand here, because we have it available to us now. That's fantastic. So the 2 packaged sands here. That's not a problem. Also, what else did it want? What else did it want that we have available here? It doesn't want metal beams, interestingly. It wants metal rolls. There's metal rolls in the warehouse that are quite nearby. What's going on? Android Auto, someone started up the car. Let's turn off my Bluetooth. That's odd. It went all weird for a second then, because my phone automatically connected to the car's Bluetooth. That was weird. I think it might still be another job. Oh my gosh, my voice might still be a job for the Atom. Okay, so where can I get concrete blocks? Concrete blocks is from here, isn't it? This warehouse here. That's fine. So I think go and grab the concrete blocks. Possibly grab some bricks on the way. We're right where we need to be for the packaged sand. Where do we need to be? We need to be basically the other side of the world, don't we? That's fine. We also want crossing to be done too. That would help like a lot. In the meantime, it's going to have to be crawling through this way, I would say. Okay. As I mentioned, bricks are going to be dead easy. There's bricks there. There's metal rolls here. We're right where the packaged sand is. I can get more bricks from here on the way past. Alright, so. I think I take the Atom with the trailer, grab the bricks from here. I'll obviously fill up with packaged sand, obviously first, then get the bricks as I go past. Drop those off. Then I want 2 more bricks, which I'll get from there. Drop those off as well. Then it's just going to be concrete blocks and metal rolls. Oh, I've got concrete blocks here. No, concrete slabs are there. Concrete blocks are somewhere else. That's fine. Let's try to think of one thing at a time. I might even get some of the bricks from there. Yes. Okay, Atom then. Up an Atom. It's been ages. Well, not ages. Spent some time trying to get this trailer away nicely. For no reason, really. Load it up with packaged sand. Which we have available to us now, which is great. Packaged sand. 2 packaged sand. There's 2 of them. Now I need to go and grab some bricks. Which I can get near the log station, which is round to the left. And Sawmill Blues as well. This will open up the sawmill, so we can go and take logs there and stuff, and we can oh look, what's going on there? Play. How do I get that back live? This has been weird. It's been weird. What the hell? There we go. I should have caught up now. It's all because it decided it was going to connect to the car's Bluetooth. Someone started it up and drove it. It's okay. Multiple people have access to my car. It's not my car, technically. But you don't need to know that. So the package sand we have, I'm going to take, as we're passing the log station, I need to take a quick detour to grab some bricks, as weird as that sounds, because there's a brick frame just over there. Not all 4, but 2 of them. That'll just be done. A bit of sand and half the bricks. So, okay, so good enough, I think. Right, okay, that's shredded. Quick detour. I say quick detour. A detour. Come on, you can make this. Go once again a cheeky little bootleg. Us and these bootleg turns. They just work so well. Okay, brick framing. That's the logging station. Don't need that right now. What we need is over there, the brick frame. I'll back up to it as well, so I'm going to pull out the same way. No. Oh well. Oh well. No big deal. Oops. Not the end of the world. I'll just manually load it. It's fine. Crane was a little bit glitchy, but we sorted it. It's fine. There we go, all good. Minor hold up having to manually load one of those loads of bricks because I was a bit too hasty, but it's fine. No big deal. So I've got all the packaged sand and half the bricks. Let's go and take them to the sawmill. Once I've recovered that trailer anyway, which is fine, so I have to reverse up to it. And attach it, obviously. Bring it up with me? Sure I did. Attach, push. Hey, there we go. Right, sawmill. Just paint a route, I suppose. So the bush. Where is it? That's not super far away, really. So that's good. Right, I remember we don't want to come straight across there, and going around there is a pain, so we go this way. That seems to work out fairly well for us. Oh my gosh, excuse me. Oh wow, that's ugh. Okay, getting around there's going to be a bit of a pain, but we'll do what we can. So, boop. Boop, 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 and then boop. I hope. Let's see how that goes. Let's see how that goes. A bit slow at the moment, that's just because it's the cracking ice section, but when we get back onto frozen tarmac we'll be flying it again, don't worry. So I think the plan is I'm going to drop the bits I'm carrying off and then go straight back around the corner and grab the rest of the bricks. And then it's just concrete blocks and metal rolls. I think I might try doing those with the ANK Mark 38. The military, like I've been using a couple of times this session because it's nice to use again. The trailer isn't next to it anymore, but there's a trailer store right near where you get the concrete blocks and the metal rolls, so that's good. There's metal rolls very close to where this thing is though, so I might use the atom again. I've got an idea. Once I've dropped these off, I'm also going to go back around the corner and get the bricks. I might as well come back and get the metal rolls at the same time. Because there's a warehouse that has them very close by. I think it's another train station actually. Is this where I turn off? Yeah. Yeah. We did it all. I can't do it too much. My throat's so sore right now. What's going on? I'm not getting ill or anything. That would suck. Not even in the fun way. Fuel's a little low, but nothing we can't handle. And the atom is very good with the fuel anyway. And I do have spare fuel on my roof. Not a full tank's worth of spare fuel, but some spare fuel. So I think a lot of people that play this try to save the roof rack fuel or the fuel you've got mounted on board your truck as like emergency fuel. In this region you just kind of need to use it as just an addition to your fuel tank. Come on, get the grip, there you go. So all being well, like I said, I'm carrying half the bricks and all the package sand. Once I've dropped these off, I should be able to get the second half of the bricks and the metal rolls. Separately, I'll have to either recover this or use the Mark 38, which I probably will, and grab the concrete blocks. It was the concrete slabs that were the large ones, wasn't it? So concrete blocks, so I delivered them earlier, that's just like, it's one inventory slot, so I should be able to grab them both in the Mark 38 without a trailer, so we should be okay. If not, I'm sure there's a trailer store around that area anyway. In fact, I'm pretty sure there is. Pretty sure there is. Over the nice bridge, the very nice bridge. Right, before attempting this kind of terrain. Alright, let's go. Make our way to the sawmill. Chill, chill. Chill. Okay, this is a bit tougher than I thought it'd be, okay. Okay, Rocky we can live with. But there's Rocky and there's this, my gosh. The ground is just basically loose rocks. Wow. It's alright, it's not getting us stuck, it's not flipping us, it's fine, it's livable. That bit of wood will just fall over as soon as we hit it. Yeah, I recognise those, that's fine. I've tried to use them as winch points often enough and they just instantly break. So I knew that it would just fall straight away. Alright. Progress. This looks dodgy. This looks very dodgy. Not as bad as it looked. Okay, I was expecting us to get stuck in this section, but this is fine. This looks like an thought I heard something. This looks like an obvious section that's going to get you stuck, but it didn't, so that's fine. Love that for us. And to the left, I think. That's you can just about see the sawmill. There's the sawmill. It's trying to fall into the cracking ice. This is obviously going to try to get us with it. So I'll stick to the edges of this ice if we can. Didn't even have to get some fuel out of our roof. Have a refrag. Well, we're not there yet, but we're pretty much there. Hey, sawmill people, got some things for you. Can't open just yet, but I've got some things for you. Half your bricks, all of your package sand. Lovely, okay. Stop the engine, let's get the fuel out of our roof. That helps a lot. Alright, what can we see? The rest of the bricks are there. The metal rolls, just to double check, are there. There's concrete slab there, not concrete blocks. Where are we? Here. Can we get right across there, you think? If not, we can come back the way we came. That's not the end of the world. So I remember I've gone past this section before and it's been completely fine. I think. Maybe. Yeah, but there was a crossroads there, wasn't there? I'm sure that. Yeah, I can climb. That's fine. In that case, we can go through the sawmill because there was. This was one of the parts where there was wreckage, when there was starship wreckage or satellite wreckage or something here before. I'm sure there was. So I should be able to climb up and get onto this road. Follow this around, get to the warehouse to go and grab the metal rolls. That's the plan. And once I've got those, I need to think about getting the rest of the bricks, which will be in this brick framing here. That's going to be a bit of a challenge, but that's no big deal. Once I've got the metal rolls, around this way, round past the thing for endurance race. We're not doing it now, of course we're not. Get through this way. I know we had to clear this, that's fine. Alright. Get here. Drop the trailer. Then, up here, to the brick farming. Framing. I need a bathroom break, I'll be right back. Excuse me. Alright. Dude, I'm pissing like a racehorse at the moment. Okay, let's get moving, shall we? Through here. Like I said, we're going to do metal rolls and the rest of the bricks this run. And then use the Mark 38 to get the concrete blocks. That's my plan anyway. Excuse me. Yeah, I remember going past this, wondering what it was. But of course, it's a sawmill. It looks like a logging camp. It's not, it's a sawmill. Yeah, technically it's not a logging camp, it's a sawmill. A little bit different. I'm sure we'll go past the bit that used to be the starship wreckage or satellite wreckage or whatever they call it. That is going to be on my left as I go past. Oh my gosh, my voice. I think it's given me, either because I'm talking a lot, or it's going to be one of these things that I'm just coughing and spluttering a bit now, and tomorrow it's going to be really bad. It might be one of those. I'm hoping not. I can't. Is that where the wreckage was? I think it must be. Or maybe like further along, maybe. Come on, you can make it up. Give it some beans. Onto the road. I knew that route was going to be fairly good. We've taken that route before. We couldn't see where the wreckage was, but I knew it was there. Okay. So metal rolls Specifically, they're going to go in the trailer, so that I can dump the trailer when we get to the base of the hill, and I can climb it and go and get the rest of the bricks. That's the plan. Tell you what, it's been 3.5 hours roughly I've been live for now. I'm just happy. I know it hasn't just been me this stream. Susan Sam, aka Mac, has joined again, which has been great, so thanks for the assistance there. But it's generally been me on my own mostly, but it's been pretty positive. I mean, I've got myself mildly stuck. I managed to flip my truck once, but overall there's been no gamer rage. We've been chill. Like I said, my mentality's shifted. I think I'm got to the point where I'm much more positive again, which is good, which means I can stream more often, which is nice. I think at some point today, if I'm still not very busy with doing other things and stuff, I mean, life does also happen, but if I'm not that busy, I think I'll do some more Zelda, possibly. See if I can do the supplementary from yesterday that I mentioned, which is getting Big Goron's sword, which I should be able to do now. I do really want to do, because that'd be so cool. Right, metal rolls in the trailer. There's the metal rolls. I'm going to grab the bricks. It looks like you can fit another metal roll in between those, doesn't it? Maybe upside down, but yeah, it looks like I can fit another one in between those two. But hey, it is what it is. It's time to make metal noises. Behave yourself back there. I don't think I mentioned earlier today, but I've started playing a lot more No Man's Sky again, in my own time. Like, I used to play loads. In fact, I've got a playthrough of starting from scratch to basically get into the middle of the galaxy and doing like the entirety of different quest lines and things. That's on this channel. You can find the playthrough of that. I haven't played for the channel for a couple of years now, I don't think. And it was all streamed directly from, I think it was my PS4, so I've only just started playing the PS5 version. Which is good, since starting from scratch, although at the moment I'm working on the Voyagers expedition, like building a Corvette and stuff, and that's actually really interesting. I love the fact that you can just build your own ship now. It's like a whole new game. From when it was released, it's like a whole new game. I know this stream isn't about No Man's Sky, but I can only recommend you check it out if that's your kind of thing. Anyway, enough about No Man's Sky. Back to Snowrunner. Enough about Zelda as well. Enough about Zelda, enough about No Man's Sky, back to Snowrunner, and in which we're getting slightly stuck. Ah, that's fine, we got out. We got grip again. But that's a solid brick one. That's that pylon. It's fine, we're through now. Okay, I know I need to get to a certain point and then dump my trailer temporarily, while I go and grab those 2 bricks from the brick framing, which is up the hill. In fact, it's there. That's the brick framing I'm trying to get to. But first, I'm going to dump the trailer, which is over there, question mark. Dude, these metal rolls are making quite a racket. Let's get it onto the slightly better road. I'll leave it slightly to the side of that road as well. So if anyone joins and wants to go past, they can get past. Alright. I'll do. Pop that there for now. I'll be back. Sit there and behave yourself. And we'll go and grab the bricks. Ooh, I might be okay. I might be okay. Climbing to do. It looks like I'm climbing up here, that's all fine. Yeah, climb up here, no problem. Almost worried I spoke too soon then, but I didn't, it's fine. So we're almost there. This route was very viable. Very viable. And there's the brick framing. Pretty straightforward. Dude, so much progress today, so much. But everything, because of how tricky it is to get from A to B, and because of how large the regions and maps are here, it just takes so long to get like anything done in this region. This is a challenge. There is a lot to do. Right, bricks. No, onto the truck, please. Cool. That's the rest of the bricks. Let's go back and get my trailer again, which has the metal rolls. And that'll be the second half of the bricks, and that'll be all the metal rolls. And what's left will be the concrete blocks, which I'll use the Mark 38 military for, as I've been saying for a while. Really, chill, chill. And all the way down. Yes. Gollum. There's my metal rolls. I'll grab them and then I'll paint the route back to the sawmill, which I probably don't need to do, but the fuel's a bit low, so I can't really afford to be going the wrong way, so I'll just run out of fuel if I do. But there's my metal rolls. Go and grab them again. So I didn't have to cart the trailer all the way up there and back. Full power. Right. Sawmill's just there. We're not that far away. So, we're going to go down here like we did before. Round and round we go. It went well. That section looks like it's going to be terrible. Isn't. There's an ice pad here and up to the sawmill. Then I'm basically going to recover, I think, after that. Until I find my concrete blocks with the ANK, which is somewhere, which is there. Which I'll probably recover the ANK, then unrecover it and do it that way. It's going to be quicker, I think. Is that the main bridge? No, we need crossing done, really. We really could do with crossing getting done. I think I'll see if I can finish off by getting crossing done. Because I should have all the things we need for it in this region now. For one job at a time, let's finish off Sawmill Blues first, regardless. Let's not try to get too ahead of ourselves. I'm like 3 steps ahead now. So I'm delivering these, and then the concrete blocks, and then getting crossing. And so yeah, I'm like 3 steps ahead. No, focus on the 1 step. Focus on what I'm doing. Excuse me. But yeah, I think it's been 3.5 hours now. I'm not in any rush to do anything, but if I can finish off by getting that crossing done, that'll be a good spot to leave it. So I think all the supplies I need for that, I haven't got to go far afield now, thanks to restoring the warehouse. And once the sawmill's there as well, I can make infinite metal planks, wooden planks, which will make restoring that bridge way easier. Rocky, I remember, it's fine. It won't be fine if I'm delivering logs to the sawmill to chop down into wooden planks, though. That won't be fine. I really forgot to bring all my bread. I flipping did, didn't I? Oh well, no big deal. No big deal. So as I mentioned, this is coming back with the second half of the bricks and all the metal rolls. Anything left is going to be the concrete blocks. Mildly dodge. Oh, actually, no. Last time we went across here was absolutely fine. Now I'm getting stuck on a log. But it's fine. No, I'm not stuck. I'm fine. We're going straight through. All right. Right. Not the cracking ice. We stick right to this edge of that, obviously. Some of it's starting to crack. But we avoided the worst of it, so that's good. Up to the sawmill. Hey guys. I have stuff for you. all the bricks, all the metal rolls. It just wants 2 concrete blocks. Fantastic. I just want to position this trailer so it's easy to pick up. That's where stuff's going to be given out in the sawmill in the future. So I'm going to put this over this side. Okay, the Mark 38. Where are we? Around here, I think. Def, you're about finished up for today. I mean, Def Road, good to see you again, buddy. Not really. I'm going to finish off this Sawmill Blues, and then my plan is to do crossing. What do I need to do for crossing, by the way? Let's have a look. No, where are we? Crossing. It is... Oh, it's logs and planks. Lovely. And the sawmill will be open, so maybe not. It depends how far away the logs are. Once I've restored the sawmill, it's going to be dead easy to get tons of wooden planks though, so that's fine. There's a logging station there. Where's the sawmill? It should be very close by, so that's just what I'm restoring. In fact, I'm at a sawmill. That's there. That's where the sawmill will be. It'll be fine. It'll get done. So yeah, Defro, thanks for you jumping on. Still got a bit to go. Don't worry about that. Okay, where am I? Where's my truck? Mark 38, like I said I was going to use. Boosh. Okay, route. Which should also be fairly... In fact, I'll recover it. It's going to be quicker. Or is it? Probably fine from where it is. I don't need to recover it. It's fine. Okay, get out of the warehouse. Around this way, past these bricks. Don't need them anymore. Just want concrete blocks. All around here. Boosh, through the old rock slide. Past this guy. Probably refuel and repair if needed. Up around this way. Then where? Oh, there's a warehouse. Fantastic. Around we go. Go and stock up with concrete blockers. Concretus blockers. Then round and around we go. Back this way. Back. Back. No. Whatever. Okay, I'll work that out when I get there. Right, let's go. Had a long night, just woke up like, oh yeah, that will happen, Defro. It will absolutely happen. It is what it is. Okay. Right, I might not do crossing. It depends how easy it is for me to get the medium logs there. First, let's get Sawmill Blues finished regardless. So hey, this is the Mark 38 military. This is using the balloon tyres rather than snow chains. But so far, these tyres have been just... Oh, I'll prove myself wrong now, I'm sure I will. These tyres have been pretty good for this region. They do tend to slip on the ice though, that's the only thing. Other than that though, through the thick snow and mud and stuff, balloon tyres do what they're designed to do. So they are still pretty good for this region. There we go. Yes, nice. First, maybe. There we go. So how long I just woke up. So, were you out on the town last night then, Defro? You were living your life. Sometimes you've got to shift down to first, you know. That sorted it. That's fine. Mark 38 military, we got this. I know you drink the fuel, that's fine. I can refuel you halfway to the warehouse and halfway back. Bloody quick though. Oh, dude, the amount of damage I just did to myself. But it's not that bad though, it's fine. It's fine, it's okay. Ah. Slidey. Okay, so it's got the speed. It leaves itself vulnerable to damage when it's going a bit too fast, though. Alright, lots of rocks. Chill. Each time I steer it, if you do it marginally, slightly bit too much oversteer, it really exaggerates your oversteer. Okay. Can I have some fuel, please? Yes, I would like fuel, please. And also, I'm going to get some repairs too. There we go. Fully repaired. Thanks, buddy. Oof. Alright. Stick to the rocks. This is good for rocks. As we found out earlier. It lugs the rocks. So Sawmill Blues will get the sawmill open. Once that's done, we should hopefully be able to do crossing, and that should call it a day. Depends how easy it is to get crossing done. Why did I have to finish on something to do with logging? We've been so chill all day so far. All stream so far, rather. So chill, all stream so far. Why did I decide to finish on something that tends to be rage-inducing, like logging? It's not logging per se, it is moving logs. But I wouldn't say it's logging unless it's a contract that's just for logs. I don't know, maybe that's just me being weird. Progress, we're shifting nicely. Through another little kind of side town. Like, welcome to the middle of buttfuck nowhere. Come on, get some grip. There you go, back in first. I wonder what the local time is. I'm going to go and pick up the concrete blocks and then I'll see what the local time is here in the region of Shinokminsk. The map of Shinokminsk, the region of Amur. Okay, she's about to get a bit of grip now once we get up that bit. Keep going, have faith in you. Thanks, Death Row, I appreciate you. Okay, give some beans, get moving away. This way. Alright, railway station. Hey guys, coffee would be nice. White, one sugar. Maybe squirt of caramel sauce. Right. Concrete blocks. Boom! Got him. Got him. Alright, back the way we came, I guess. Let's do it. That was local time. 0136, so it's all like 20 to 2 in the morning, locally. Which is why it's so goddamn dark. It's fine. We can... Ow! Ow, what am I doing? We can truck through the night, it's completely fine. Okay, concrete blocks loaded. Let's get to the sawmill. Be a nice test for these balloon tyres. They'll go across cracking ice with this as well, so that's going to be interesting. Thankfully, we haven't recovered the atom, so if we need the extra muscle, it's there to give us a pull through. Alright. We should know where we're going now. Been driving around this region a fair bit. I should have some idea what's where. This is that little kind of like the roadside town that we kind of christened in the middle of buttfuck nowhere. Now, what do they even do with their evenings in this little town? All there is like houses, cars, and a church. This is the kind of town you'd expect to be the place where a Resident Evil would happen. You know? Like, what else are they going to do with their time? What if they hurt themselves doing their farm work? I mean, there's no hospitals anywhere near them. There's no sort of infrastructure anywhere. Scooby-Doo town. Yes, it is that kind of town, Defro, absolutely. It is a sketchy town. And just getting in and out of that town is going to be a flipping mission if the roads are all like this around it, you know? Alright, let's grab some more fuel. Don't need any repairs, really, just the fuel. So useful having this here. Alright, cheers. Let's get our bus to the sawmill, which basically means taking... I know the route. Taking the road all the way around. Got a little bit of damage, nothing we can't live with though. Just cosmetic damage at this point, really. Hasn't affected the drive, so we're gonna just roll with it. Because you gotta roll with it. You gotta take your time. Gotta say what you say, don't let anybody get in your way. Yeah, you gotta do. Gotta wave it too if it weren't for your meddling kids. I'm still thinking Scooby-Doo town. Oh, hey, chill. Get a little bit of suspension damage, no big deal. Still hasn't affected the drive, so that's good. Love that for us. Oh, grief. Enough. It's irritating after a while, you know. That was a brick frame. Well, we're sliding a bit with these tyres, but that's fine. It is giving us grip though, we're just left and right sliding. Alright, so we've got to get this concrete delivered, then that's the sawmill open. Fucking nose, man. Come on. Over the logs on the floor. Driving over the tree trunk. Which way did we go? We went round to the left, didn't we, I think. The left of that pipe over there, anyway. Come on, through you go. Through you go. Come on, Mark 38. Aha. I think the only thing with these balloon tyres on this, from time to time you've got to stop and let it get back into first. But once you've done that, it's okay. Generally. Come on. There we go. Grip. Grip. Okay, that's the warehouse we just opened. So we know where we are now. Easy over the slabs. Well, in this region they're actually pretty good. They catch you off guard in Urska River because they tend to rip your truck to shreds, but in this region they actually do what they're supposed to do, which is make the ride a little bit easier. Still destroy my suspension, but oh well. I've done worse things. This is going to take us past the log station. So it's a bit muddy and mucky, but with the balloon tyres it shouldn't be too much of an issue, in theory. I mean, this is exactly the kind of terrain these tyres are for. Maybe not the snow so much, but the mud and stuff. Oh yeah, okay, we're moving. Come on, keep it moving. Body moving, keep the body moving. Let it go into first. Once again, take the foot off the pedal, let it go into first, and it unsticks itself. But if it works, it works. UK is the normal, hard, or Game Plus. It's just, this is the standard version of the game, basically. It's just, this is starting the game from scratch. I didn't change any of the settings, so it's just the basically the standard setup for the game, I'd say. I'm not playing with any mods either. I do have some DLC trucks, and of course I have the DLC regions. Obviously I'm playing a DLC region right now, but I'm not playing any mods. That's just my thing. And so yeah, this is. I do have a New Game Plus file, but this isn't it. This is just my standard file just to use for this. I didn't even play it before I streamed it. My first time playing this game was when I streamed it. So it's a couple of 100 hours in. Almost all of those have been shared with you guys. Oh, I need to turn off this one. Hang on. Yeah, I hate mods. I don't necessarily hate them, I would say. They're just not for me. You know, I like to... I want to play the game as it was kind of meant to be. As weird and boomer as that sounds, I kind of want to play the game as it was meant to be played. To a point. But don't get me wrong, mods can be very fun. In the right kind of games, they can be very fun. It's addictive. The game itself is addictive. Yes, Death Row. That's true. That's very true. This way around. This will take us near the other logging camp, and then we get to cross. As soon as we've crossed over the really nice bridge, I've got to call it, then we turn like right if we're going towards the sawmill. We don't need to cross the ice pad without falling into it. There's a massive rocky section. Then we're good. Chill. I still think it's nice. I'm still finding uses for the Mark 38 military. Because once I realised how much it drinks the fuel, I thought I'd probably just use other trucks. I'm going to put this one to one side, it'll be fine. That's true. Mods just make it too easy. They're not bad, just not for me. Same, exactly what I was saying, Death Row. Same thing. Although, as far as gaming goes, if it's a game you're playing on your own, if you're enjoying it, then you're playing it right. If you're playing it with mods, if you're playing like easy, hard, whatever it is, as long as you're enjoying yourself, then you're doing it right. Because games are a pastime after all, right? They are to pass the time, and they're to have a bit of fun. So if you're enjoying yourself, you're doing it right. As long as it doesn't negatively affect anyone else's gaming. Right, that's the turn off. Ooh, way. That was a bit spicy. I got a bit jumpy, that's fine. Come on, truck it in. Whoa. Bringing logs down here is going to be a real pain. And this is just with concrete blocks. Around to the left. So I'm remembering the routes, that's good. And we go through a section that looks like it's going to be a pain in the arse, but it isn't. So you get to it and you think, oh, there's tons of cracking ice, how the hell are you going to get through there? But this bit over here, how the hell are you going to get through there? There's tons of cracking. Well, we're not there yet, actually. That was very rocky, but it's fine. With the aftermarket suspension, the balloon tyres, that bit was fine. The bit we're coming around to now, it looks like, oh great, we're going to get stuck in all the ice. It's actually not that bad. It's not that bad at all. You can just, see, not bad at all. Just cruise through. It looks like it's going to be so much worse, but it's actually not. What could be bad is when we get onto this ice pad. I'm going to hug the left like I have been up to now. So you can see, going across the middle of that, the whole thing would just break. So to avoid that, we're going to go right around the edge. See, you can tell it breaks. It's starting to crack underneath us already. There we go. This will be Sawmill Blues done. Love that. I'll see what's available at the sawmill. You'll probably have to take logs there to produce planks, right? I don't know. We'll find out. Hey, sawmill open. You made it. Good job. Not like we're getting paid for it, but never mind. Craft. Oh, it's a crafting zone. Okay, that's it. So we'll probably have to deliver logs here to make planks, I would guess. Let's have a look. Yeah, wooden planks, none in stock. So 2 planks for short logs, 3 for medium logs, 4 for long logs. Right. Okay. Try to recover these, I think. Where's the atom? Up an atom. Where's the nearest logging place? There's a logging place there. That's not too far away. What does that have? That has long logs. So if I set up a logging rig, I haven't got to take them far, but it does mean taking them across that bit again, which isn't too bad, I would say. I can do it with the atom as well, which is even better. Once I've done it with... if I leave the trailer there, that'll be good for the wooden planks as well, wouldn't it? So let's activate the crossing. It's already had a medium log. I didn't even realise that. So it wants 1 medium log and 4 wooden planks. That's all very doable. Okay, so I can't remember delivering a log to it, but someone must have at some point. That makes life slightly easier, so I don't even have to pull a trailer. I can just take the atom that's been modified to carry logs to go and take some medium logs over to crossing. I might not even do that. If it needs foot... I should just take a logging trailer, right? In any case, we'll cover the atom. Customize it with a log carrier. Medium logging frame. Can it also have the log load? No, it can't. Okay, no big deal. Actually, no, because we want it just to have a regular frame, don't we? So we can do crossing. Okay, so forget that. Have its general frame. Long flatbed, self-loading crane. It just wants a logging trailer. Let's turn it around, face the right way. Before we have the trailer. It can be so much easier when we're not manoeuvring the trailer as well. Alright, medium logging trailer. Open top trailer equipped carrying log. That's got to be the one, I think. But to get wooden planks, I'll have to come back and deliver some more, won't I? Actually, no. Where I'm going to, that only has long logs, not medium logs. Stop myself before I make a mistake, because that's a sawmill, right? This logging station only has long logs. I've just realised. Where? Oh, actually, no. Bear with. I can go past this on the way, can't I? That has medium and short logs. Yes, that's fine. No big deal. No big deal. So we'll make our way down, as we do. Ba-bom, ba-bom, this way. It's all good. Boosh, 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 boosh. Lots of booshes. Boosh, boosh, boosh. And then go here to this logging station that we keep going past. Grab medium logs. Great, good start. And then back over here. At some point I'll have to go and transport long logs, like I mentioned before. But let's do the medium logs first, I guess. So here, this way, like we just have. Forget that logging station for now. We need to go back there at some point, but not yet. Turn down for what? Yeah, we're going to crossing, aren't we? Oh, actually, if that's the case, what if we just went around this way? It's going to be sketchy, but I'll give it a go. Very sketchy, in fact. Does it make more sense going that way? Does it? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. We'll find out, I suppose. So if I'm going to have to recover this anyway... No, I don't know. I don't know. What? Can I get a trailer that has like 2 lots of medium logs? Does that exist? So I'm sure I just saw one, right? There's like a double logging trailer. Yeah, double logging. Saddle low is required. Okay, I can't take it anyway. No big deal. Alright. Regular log trailer. Let's go. Let's do it. Got the route plan. Let's go and grab some medium logs. And then probably leave the atom there. So we can go and grab the planks afterwards. It's something else that's going to be set up for long logs. Luckily it won't have to take the long logs any kind of distance. Not really. I think that's where we're going. Or is it? No, it's over there. No, we'll get there. We'll get there. We'll be fine. 4 hours in, we should absolutely be able to get crossing done. Absolutely, right? So much progress today. What's the percentage, by the way? 54. We started that at, I think it was exactly 50% I started that on. So we're 54. And we're getting things done. Getting through those jobs, getting things open and stuff. So continuing to set up that infrastructure like we need to do. Generally focused around Chernokamsk region. So I haven't done any more recon, but I've done lots in the way of getting the infrastructure up and running again, which is always good. That's the one we're going to, I think. That's where we're grabbing one load of medium logs, with someone, I think it might have been me or someone else, already delivered one load of medium logs to the crossing, which makes this way easier. Because once the atom's delivered the logs, I'll keep it near the sawmill, so that when someone else delivers the long logs that we can turn into wooden planks, the atom will be the one delivering them. That makes the crossing between the astronaut village and the sawmill just there. It's considering how much stuff it needs, this better be a bougie crossing. Considering it wants logs and planks, this better be like the nicest log crossing ever. I'm not even try going down that way. Pedal to the metal, but we're churning up snow. Yeah, you can see what's going on there. We're churning up snow. It's fine. Now we've got some grip. Now we're going to start shifting. I just realised I haven't got my beacons on. Round to the left. To the left, to the left. No, no. Just no. Not everything needs a song sponge, for goodness sake, and a grip. Speaking of getting a grip, over we go, dodging the car, I guess. There we go, okay. Logging station. I would like one load of your finest medium logs, please. I mean, I'm not quite there yet, but when I get there, I would like one load of your finest medium logs. I'll go the long way around, I guess. I can have a bit more of a direct route out. Long way around. Just so it's easy to get out. Once I have the logs. Mediums, there you go. Alright, got him. Hang out. Oh, okay. Wonderful. It's stuck before we even left the logging station. Central part, maybe? Notice how I've grabbed the logs and the trailers instantly start to behave differently. So you do the logging and the game's like, hey, you're pulling logs, are you? Well, guess what? Fuck you. And you wonder why I don't like doing logging. Because the game knows. It likes to make it more difficult for you, specifically when you're logging. Oh, also beacons. Because of reasons. You've got to have beacons on, you know? You've got them equipped, you've got to have them on. These are the rules. Alright, we're out of the logging station. Get back onto the main drag. Get onto the main drag again. Once you're on the main road, you'll be fine. I'm sure you will. I'm starting to think it's going to be easier delivering the long logs to make the wooden planks. I think we've got to take into consideration the trailer and how much that payload is going to weigh. That's probably what's holding us up, really. Now we should get some grip. There we go. Hey, it's sunny as well. Well, not sunny, but it's light again. We can see what we're doing. Oh, that helps so much. It really does. I'm going to cross compact snow again, but that's fine. Remember, I need to turn with the railway line. Get there first. Then go across go round by the log station that only has long logs. Go across the nice bridge, and then turn right, and then go across all the stones. And then the water section that looks difficult isn't. And then there's the round to the side of the cracking ice, and then we're basically at the sawmill. Well, actually, we're not going to the sawmill, are we? We're going to crossing. We're going to the sawmill with the long logs, but the medium logs need to go straight to the bridge. The long logs are needed to make wooden planks. Well, long logs, medium logs, or short logs, depending on which ones you bring over there, really. All will do. Okay. Heavy left. Hard left. Don't slide too much, trailer. There we go. That's the logging station that only has long logs. No good for this specific delivery. Just got to remember not to recover the atom once it's delivered these logs. He's got to basically take his trailer, get back to the sawmill. At some point I'll sell the trailer, but I don't have to today. Just will at some point. Okay, doing real good so far. Doing real good. Keep it up. He says, and then changes gear down. It's not exactly drop a gear and disappear, but it's moving. Considering the payload and considering the surface it's going across, that's not bad. Oh, it's really struggling pulling these logs though. I have concerns, but only minor concerns. Let's hope I can make it across that ice pad. We're sticking right to the side, so we should be okay. Okay. Now I remember the route now. Across the nice bridge. Once again, flat to the floor. I thought I had the highway gearbox equipped. Maybe it's the off-road gearbox I have equipped. I'll have to check next time I recover it. Across the nice bridge. Okay, down. This tends to get a bit bumpy and spicy, I remember that, so we're going to take it easy. Take it real easy, so don't want to lose our payload this close to where it needs to be delivered. So take it easy. So you can start bouncing, that's fine, just keep it chill. So I mean, it looks to be a little flippy and dodgy. Still here watching. Okay. Appreciate the support there, Fro. You're keen to see if I can actually get these logs where they need to go without ditching them, right? Do we go this way? Let's try. Or is that ice just going to break underneath us? So far, so good. Yeah, this was the way, I think. This seems okay. I think we're okay. This is so sketchy. Oh, dude. I'm aware of the fact as well, some of this ice can glitch sometimes and make you join the space program. But so far, we're okay. There's the... I can see the crossing. Well, the building site of the crossing. Do you like that truck? I haven't used... Yes! I don't know why I said it like that, but yes, the Azov Atom is actually one of my favourite trucks. It is brilliant. It is so reliable. I can't recommend it enough. Not only is it great across pretty much all terrain, when you set it up the right way, obviously, but also when you tilt it over, it can list over to the side really far. It can basically go completely on its side without stalling, which is really impressive. So it's a lot more viable because of that. It's a really, really reliable truck. It's DLC only. It's just the Azov Atom DLC, I think it is. You just get that one truck, but I would fully recommend it. The only thing I would say that would let it down is if you use it on some of the easier regions, it makes it too easy. It's too good. Literally, that's the only thing that lets it down. It's not even... It doesn't even drink the fuel. I mean, I haven't refueled any of the fuel. I've used about 30 gallons of fuel since I got it at the garage. And considering how far I've taken it and what terrain it's gone over, that's actually really good. Right, there's your planks. Whoosh. Your logs even. Okay, so from here, there's a decent route back to the sawmill. It seems to kind of cart around this way, doesn't it? So if I go kind of boom, boom, right there to the sawmill, I'll dump the trailer at some point. In fact, is there a trailer store nearby? Not really. No big deal. I'll dump the trailer somewhere. Okay, just want wooden planks that the Atom will deliver. That's where the crossing will be. You've got all your planks now. No, you haven't. You've got all your logs now. I've got planks still to deliver. Okay, off the ice pads, that's something. I need to set up a truck other than this one to carry long logs with the long logging trailer, take that to the sawmill. I don't know which one I'm going to use yet. Luckily it hasn't got to go particularly far. Rocks. Let's go towards the ice pad as long as we don't fall in it. I think we're okay. Stay where the ice is shallow, I suppose. That actually went really well. That was the way. Okay, I'm going to drop off the trailer before I get actually into the sawmill, so it's kind of out of the way. So I'll take this deliberately wide. Let's drop the trailer. Get to the point where I'm ready to load up with planks. They're not in the point that I'm in the way of the truck that's going to be logging. We're almost there. Once I finish this, it's finished as well. What a productive sesh this has been for number 69. Nice. So once again, I want this out of the way. I do want the trailer as well, I think. But I can deal with that when we get there, I think. Alright, that's fine. I'll cross that when we get there. So let's actually deliver the logs first. Park this out the way over here. Boosh, kill the engine. Now, what do I use to deliver some large logs? Some long logs, which are here, by the way. So nice and close to the sawmill, so I haven't got to go far once I've got them loaded, really. So I need something as a logging rig. Not necessarily... It could be the Mastodon, but that's overkill, I think. Could, in theory, be the Crocodile. I think the Paystar might be the one to go with, possibly. Oof. Excuse me, no, it's for long logs. Let's go Paystar. It's got a medium logging frame. No, it wants the log carrier front for the long logs. It can also have a log loader as well, which is great. It has the race suspension. It's got the Westline V16, so it's the strongest engine available. What else does it need? It's got engageable diff lock, of course. It's got the snorkel, which it shouldn't need. I think we're good. It needs log carrier rear, so I'm going to grab that here. It sounds like it's farting. Excuse you. Alright, the rear for the log carrier. Log carrier rear. Where is it? There. Okay, now we're set up for long logs. We know where we're going. We don't need to paint the route. So basically going to the sawmill, the same route we just took, but when we go past that logging station, we're just stopping and picking up a load of long logs so that we can deliver to the sawmill, turn them into wooden planks. So I think it's at a rate of either 1 to 4 or 1 to 5 for long logs. And then we have the wooden planks we need to finish crossing. That's the plan. And then if it was relatively easy to do, I'd be tempted to go and get another load. Beacons. Oh, beacons. Obviously. Alright. 5 axles. All 5 are driving axles, 2 of which are steering axles. So it is kind of 10-wheel drive when it's on all-wheel drive. It has engageable differential lock, but only when it's in low gear. But that's fine. That's no big deal. So if we start getting a bit stuck, we have the option of going low range with the differential lock. For now, we don't need it. We're okay for now. Oh, he says that. So he says, and we're struggling, we haven't even got to the logging station yet. Well, I'll say we're not struggling, we're just going a little bit slow, it's fine. There's nothing we can't handle. It's a little bit thirstier, but for a truck this size, are you really that surprised? This thing's enormous. There we go. Got a little bit more grip again. We're fine. So Defro, if you've got it by now, what do you think of the Paystar? It's a pretty damn good truck. I mean, there are better trucks, but it's pretty good. And you get it as part of doing, I think it was Wisconsin, I think. Because I remember on this channel we got through Wisconsin so quickly. It was like blink and you miss it. I think it was about 3 or 4 sessions and Wisconsin was done. It was done so quick. I'm not saying it's an easy region, but we managed to rinse through that region, me and some of my regular joiners. Whereas, by comparison, Amur, I think I've been working on this for about 2 months so far. I've just got over 50% completion. It's that much of a grind, but it's good. If all the future episodes are like this one, that's good. Although, when it comes to... it's so smooth to me. Okay, it's a pretty smooth ride, it is good. I've had a little bit of suspension damage, but nothing we can't handle. As I was saying, with Amur, Started off tough, but now we're starting to get the infrastructure in place. Things are going to run a little bit smoother, I think. The only thing that's going to be a pain in future when we actually have to do it is going to be reconning, well, finishing off the recon in Northern Aegis. So I'm sure there's going to be a lot more stuff there for us to find. There's contracts that require us taking things to Northern Aegis as well. There is a gas station to restore over there that requires a gas rig. So getting that through some of the roads in Northern Aegis is going to be a real pain in the backside. So we've got that to look forward to at some point. I need to wake up earlier so I can drive with you. That would be really cool, Def. That'd be really cool. As you know, it generally is on a Sunday afternoon GMT. We go live at roughly, and I mean very roughly, 2 PM GMT. Pretty much every Sunday. Or if I'm not going to be on one of the weeks, I generally make a post in my posts section to let you guys know, to keep you guys updated with what's going on. In fact, I need to make a post about finishing Fallout, don't I? And see who wants to see some of the DLCs. Because I will do things like Far Harbor and Nuka World at some point. Not straight away, but at some point. I'm going to give Fallout 4 a little bit of a rest for now. In the meantime, I'm not sure what else to play. There is something I'd like to visit again, though, which I have played, but I'd like to play again. Oh, dude, come on. Come on. Don't give me this. Was it because I wasn't giving you enough attention? Don't be doing silly things now. Let's get around that. And get some grip. So we're in all-wheel drive, but we don't have the differential lock on. So that's 10 AM my time. That's doable for me. Oh, okay. 10 AM sounds like it could be doable. It depends what you're doing the night before, obviously, but okay. Okay, so your GMT plus... Is that plus 4 or minus 4? I'm just trying to work out where that might be. Which means you're over to the west of me. So, are you United States? Are you Canada? Maybe somewhere South America, maybe Brazil or something? Little bit of a struggle. No big deal. I can see the railway line I need to turn off. So I'm getting close to the logging station, which is good. You noticed it's Indiana. Ah, okay. I know it was GMT plus 4, so which means you've got to be kind of close to the eastern seaboard, I would say, I guess. I mean, my geography isn't fantastic, but I know a little bit. Alright. Okay, give me first. There we go. Yeah, one thing I've noticed about me broadcasting to this channel, not necessarily at time of recording, but when people come watch it afterwards, the majority of my viewership tends to be people from the United States. So you can get like reports on where in the world that people watch your content are from. It's not necessarily a good thing or a bad thing, it's just interesting that the vast majority of my viewership is the United States. I don't know if that's just because there's more active YouTube viewers in the States, maybe? I don't know, it could be. It's just interesting. Midwest, but on Eastern Standard Time, not far from Chicago. Oh, okay. So it's like more like the western end of Eastern Standard Time, or Eastern Seaboard Time, whichever it is, or whatever. Okay. It's Indiana. So if you're not far from Chicago, Chicago's the state of Illinois, right? So it's got to be somewhere Midwest, but it's like a little bit more north, I would guess. Also, Illinois would put you fairly close to places like like Wisconsin and Michigan, actually, near the lakes and such. Of course, Michigan, of course, being the first region of the game. That's the main thing that we're lazy and just like to game. Yeah, true. Yep, you're right. Oh my gosh. My geography education in school, not wasted. Impressive for a European knowledge of the States, I guess. Okay, let's get these long logs. I'm tempted to do what I did before, take the long way round, just so we can pull straight off afterwards. Because once we're fully loaded with long logs, that's going to affect our handling a lot, I would say. So the easier I can make it for us, the better. Because you think it's a bit of a drag driving this at the moment. When it's fully loaded with long logs, it's going to be even tougher. Probably. Maybe. There's a distinct possibility. I mean, maybe it will. We don't know. We'll see. Okay. You're right. People in NYC don't even know where Indiana is. Dude, I'm even more impressed with my geography knowledge then. Ooh, come on. Right. Let's see if we can get some grip. Go as far forward through this as we can before I load up the logs and get it off of the thick mud. That will help, I think. Alright. Long logs. Boosh, got them. Alright, let's go and deliver those. Turn them into planks. Hasn't affected the handling that much. So that's good, that's quite impressive. I'm worried about my fuel though. Do I have any spare fuel on board? No, I don't. I wasn't even keeping an eye on my fuel, that's not good. We're luckily I'm close enough that if I need to, I can just pop the atom round, can't I, and just give it some fuel. That's no big deal. I might make it though, it's not that far away. But I am hauling long logs, that will change things, and this is a little bit thirsty. Right, there's the turn off. This is probably a bit more stable than the Atom because it's bigger and it's got like a bigger wheelbase, lots more ground contact, all that kind of stuff. Plus it's carrying a heavier load, so it should be a bit more stable. And it is so far, but this is way more stable. That's one thing about having a very heavy payload. It makes you way more stable. I'm so running out of fuel. That's okay, I'm so close to the sawmill and the Atom is parked up there, so when I do run out of fuel, I'll just do a quick refueling run. It's not the end of the world, it's fine. And this ground isn't too bad for hauling logs over, really. I've definitely hauled logs over worse. Come on, you can do it. Is it because of your low fuel? It probably is. It's struggling a bit, and I think that's because of the low fuel. Come on, you're stuck on something. Get unstuck. Oh, there we go. Alright, Atom. See, it's just there. It's not that far away at all, really. Quick refueling run, no big deal. How's it already in fourth? Alright. That'll teach me for not keeping an eye on my fuel. I had no idea. I wasn't even looking. I was too involved in the conversation and stuff. And suddenly, oh my gosh, my fuel's so low. I can't give this all of the fuel. Just enough to get it to the sawmill. I need the rest for the Atom to deliver the planks. but this way is easier than it looks. There it is. I knew we weren't far away. So we did run out of fuel, but it's no big deal because supplies are just here. Supplies, motherfucker! Some fries, motherfucker! Right. I'll give you all of my auxiliary fuel, and that should be enough for you, hopefully. Fuel. Have all of my auxiliary fuel. That should hopefully do. I'll park nearby in case you need a pull. Which you might do, you might not do, I don't know. Right. I've got to come back with this anyway, so I'll park it here. It's fine. No! Like stop engine, and then the controls for start engine are just, it's almost like they're highlighted. Like, no, I just want to change track. I don't want to start the engine after I've just stopped it. Hang on. Right, I should have more than enough fuel to deliver these logs now, hopefully. As you've just seen, we're not that far away. My nose give me grief. So itchy. Right, off the rocks. I'm going to cross that like water, a creek section that's a lot easier than it looks. As we've proved a few times with the Atom. But that was the Atom though, which is a very reliable truck. But we should be okay. Come on, Paystar, you've got this. Even with a full load of long logs. Yeah, you're doing good. You're doing real good. Keep it up. Trucker Tim, to the rescue. Keep it up, keep it up. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, we've got the grip. There we go, some grip now. We're getting towards the frozen lake, which we stay around the sides of so we don't fall into the ice. You can kind of see where the ice is showing us where the cracking ice is. Like past, I can't really show, I can't really point at the screen, can I? Alright, around the edge. Just trying to fall into the ice. See, it do be breaking. Paystar's a grown man truck, it'll make it. True story. True story. There's the other log carrier. I might leave the Paystar out. It's low on fuel, but once I've delivered the rest of the bits with the Atom, I think I'll take the Atom back here, fill up the Paystar as much as I can and leave it here. So it'd be useful for loading this back up again for more wooden planks in future. There we go. Okay, I'm going to offload these planks, turn it around, park it maybe over there somewhere. I might even go on the outside actually. That's not a bad idea. Dude, it's struggling a bit through here, but it's fine. Right. I can make... No. How do I load it? There we go. Yeah, there we go. I've got 12 wooden planks in stock now. Holy cow, okay. Turn this thing around. It's got no payload now, so it should be a little bit easier. In theory. It's gone hella dark as well. Let's make it daytime again. Just make it easy to live with. Oh, no handbrake. Come on! I'm just basically coming through here to turn this thing around, but it's giving me some grief, but never mind. Okay, drive from the Paystar, goes around the outside. No, it doesn't. It turns. The trailer will do dodgy things, but I don't really care. It's fine. Fine. Do the fuel again, man. I have enough fuel to put it where I want to put it. That's fine. And then fuel it up later, whenever. I don't think I'll need to put more wooden planks in here though, to be honest. You've got 12 wooden planks in this sawmill now. if I do one more run of long logs, I will never need more wooden planks here. There'll be plenty, plenty, plenty. Oh, come on, get the grip. First, maybe. Come on, you got it. I'll try not to leave it in the way if I can help it. Also, can I turn this around? Might be able to turn this around the right way. Possibly. It's slow enough that it won't spin it out of control. That'll do. Fantastic. That's going to be so much easier when it comes around to it. Okay, I'm going to park this here. Right, that'll do. Atom. Up and atom. Let's go. Right, back to the sawmill. Dude, so much quicker. So much quicker than the Paystar. Then we haven't got anything on board. 55 gallons of fuel though, that'd be useful. As I mentioned, I needed the fuel in this to actually make this delivery to the crossing. Although I couldn't give it all the fuel. I can once I've done it though. Now I need 4 wooden planks. Unfortunately I can only take 3 on board this, which is why I got the trailer ready, which I'll be bringing back again probably. Oh, I might leave the trailer where it is. I could always overload. I don't necessarily need the trailer, do I? Yeah, fuck the trailer, we're just going to overload. It's fine. We have a self-loading crane. We can absolutely overload. We can abuse the cargo system. I'm going to turn around though. I could just back out. Or just go past and turn. Yeah, I'll go past and turn. It'd be easier, I think. Yeah, trailer, you can say there. Turn around, bright eyes. Round you go. So 3 I'll auto load. The other one I will chuck onto the loading platform. Get that manually loaded. I'm on atom. Up and atom. Oh, that was terrible. Okay. Wooden planks. Nope. Wooden planks. And 1 on there. Alright. Trying to electrocute ourselves, if we can help it. Well, wooden planks aren't that heavy, you can just pull them up, it's fine, surely. Come on, pull. Come on. Don't be silly. Lower. Ah. Overload it, we're fine. And we're off. I was going to use the trailer. Now it's overload, it's easier. I'll be back with fuel for you, don't worry. Right. Chill. You can see where the cracking ice is. It's a little bit more to the right, so for here we're okay. It's just got rocks to deal with. Rocks we can live with. That's fine. Got to remember as well, the Atom has a rigid frame. That does tend to make it a little bit more flip happy, even though it doesn't tend to stall when it lifts it very far. It's made up for by the fact that it's more likely to flip because of how rigid the frame is. Whereas comparatively, the one I was just driving, the Paystar, has got a bit more of a flexible frame. Makes it less likely to flip. Also, it actually made it very stable when it was driving down with the logs. Did you notice? It's very stable. Alright, I'm going to dump one of these loads of logs. Dump it. Let that do, whatever. Okay, one more. And it's right here. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There you go. Come on. Boosh. Stop crane. Hey, there we go. Cheers to that. Crossing, great. The crossing is set up. We're good to go. Thanks. Fantastic. Right, I did say all the rest of this fuel I'm going to load up into the paystar. So let's do that, and then I can recover the atom, and then I can call it a day. That is the plan. That's been a very, very successful stream. What's the percentage, by the way? 55% there. I love that. So we've got a whole 5% done. Almost solo. I was joined by Sam, aka Mac, for a while, which I'm very grateful for, by the way, if you're watching. But mostly solo. Got about 5% extra completion. Love that. Ah, I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at the screens. Right, the entire rest of my fuel tank is going to get given to the paystar, and I'm also going to fix it up with anything I've got left repair-wise, because that at some point is going to get some more long logs to this sawmill at some point. It's the only thing it's used for, really, logging. Well, the only thing I use it for anyway. Right, so fuel. Have all of it. That's all of it. Yeah, out of fuel. Yeah, we know. It's about as repaired as it can be. Fantastic. All 10 wheels are fine. 770 points of thing. That's great. It doesn't have like a full tank. 48 gallons. That's not bad. You can stay there for now though. So, cover the atom. What am I going to finish on? Let's grab out the tartarin, I think, just to finish things, just so we can get it moved out of the way. Our little APC. Love this little truck. It's a great little truck. There's bricks here for some reason. I have no idea why there's bricks there, but whatever. There's our percentage, 55%. Also, it means the crossing is now done. We're getting a few of these done as well. Love that for us. Solid rock was done. We opened the sawmill. We opened the warehouse. Oh yeah, that warehouse, the one that we opened, is very, very useful because we have the small pipes. We can have unlimited metal beams there. I was worried how to make them. Now we don't have to worry. We also have packaged sand, so we can make more bricks and stuff. We make more concrete things. There's tons of stuff there. It's fantastic. The sawmill is open, so we can pretty much make a barrel. Well, it can make flipping wooden planks out of logs, which is fine. I have tons of logs there already, which is great. Pretty much all the bridges and stuff are done as well now. I'm glad that we managed to get crossing done. So that's really, really good. There's a fuel carrier trailer there. I should have just got fuel from there, shouldn't I? But never mind. 2020 hindsight and all that. I haven't done any of the contests yet. But we did manage to get quite a few things done today. Wow, use your words. But hey, I think it's time I closed the lobby. Let's do that. Close the lobby. Put the face cam back on. All that's left me to say is thanks so much for watching. This has been a very successful session. Hopefully it should be more of the same next weekend, all being well. If it isn't, I will let you know in the post section of my channel. Please drop us a like. It really helps. It means that more people can find this content, and it might end up growing our community, which is fantastic. It means more people can end up watching this content. Maybe consider subscribing if you haven't already. And with that all being said, I'll have a great week, and I'll see you next time. Goodbye for now. Where is it? There it is.